What do you listen? Oh my God! What? Huh? Whoa! What? Huh? What? Oh, no, I need to be happy. Snap. You be so proud of me. I did it. Look. It's gonna do the thing. Look. Boom. And then bop. Yeah. Is this a thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my God, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm, chat. It was a thunderstorm. It farted. It farted. Oh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hitting tricks on him. We gaming shots. Woo.
Hello there.
Y'all know what time it is. It's the block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's ready to vibe with me. What's going on, gamers? Are we vibing? Are we doing? Are we vibing? Ooh. All right. Let me just go ahead and scroll up in the chat. Let's see who's ready to vibe. Let's see who's ready to vibe, dude. All right. Kevin, congratulations on first. That's your first time getting it first. Don't you let us see it. Kev, welcome in. Orange, Bloom, Theo, Magical, Moon, Salt, MD, Small Cats, Normal, Posky, Stitch, Dylan, Foxy, Nero, Eleni, Zion, Cutie Pie, Rant, Dem,
hello there,
Ginger, Charlie, Finn. Yo, how we doing, gamers? How we vibing? All right, let's get to it then, yeah? Also, thanks for the 7-day watch streak, Magical, and thanks for the 205-day watch streak there, Zion. I appreciate the support. Incredible. All right. It's Minecrafting time. I got a lot of work done during the 24-hour stream. And I'm about to show y'all some of the work that we got done. Right, we're making a new one right there. Here's the current leaderboards. How we're looking. How we're vibing. Current leaderboards. Actually, did I ever add... Bloom's supposed to be second, actually. I think. Not second, I mean third. Yeah, I believe so. Because the stream restarted and he yoinked one. So, there we go. It's all looking. Your Rolly, welcome in. Your Onion, welcome in. How's it going? Look at all the stuff that we collected during the 24-hour. Also made a lot of progress this like terraforming wise. How today? It's going good there, YC. What's up, dude? Yo. Distance by Cause is high. Is the song. Getting ahead of myself. Clobbering time based. Shout out CM Punk. Looking at your builds, I need to learn how to build. LOL, just practice. Takes practice, you know what I'm saying? Holy Iron, yep. How's build going? Build's going good, thank you. Knowing I hate being alone. Hey, can we go the distance? I'm so tired of being apart. Through your heart. Rose build patience, friend. Patience, dude. True, because I remember when I first started Minecraft, they used to build like a dirt house and stuff, and now I'm building castles, but not with a lot of detail. Then add more detail. Like I said, just practice, you know? If you feel like your builds don't have a lot of detail, then you can go to them and add more detail. What's up, Ivan? How you doing? What's up? Thanks for the Go Pablo, bro. Thank you so much, dude. And we vibing over here. Starting off the stream today. Looks for the 8 bits. How's it going, Dim? What do you say is the hardest part of the building process? Believing in yourself. Too many people get concerned about, oh, what's the, you know, I don't know how to do this, I don't know how to do that, so I'm not going to try. The hardest part for most people is believing in yourself. Countless times I see so many people come into this chat and are like, I don't know how to build. I'm bad at building, so I just don't. You don't know what you're capable of until you try, you know? What's up, Dream? What's going on, dude? Yo. What's up, AR? What's going on, dude? Yo.
Building castle on my day 2 of building. Nice, bro. Finished my blanket. W, Eleni. How did the blanket turn out there, Eleni? What's up, Kareem? How long have you been playing this world? It says on the screen. It's a 5-year world. Reaching out to you about your car's extended warranty. The classic. The classic. Like a jet set radio, I'm sliding with the beat. Sliding with the beat. You have a copy of the world? I have a backup for world corruption, or if my PC dies on me or something, my PC fails on me. If I die in the world's over. The backup doesn't mean anything. What's up, Patrick? Oh, yo. Can you check out the Castle of Dragons? You can check out the episode for it on the channel, dude. There's a full video on this entire area. The farmland, the terrain, the mountain, the dragons, the castle, all in one video. Bum, 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 bum. Are you done digging? Yeah. You're about to see what we've been working on in a second. How's your progress on the build? We've built a lot. PC specs, 3060 Ti, 36 gigs of RAM, etc., etc. What's up, Bob? Yo, yo. What's up, Moose? Thanks for the alert.
Hello there.
Here's how we're looking. I built this entire gradient here for the walls. This is the same hole that we dug out. And then we added the terrain over here. What's your PC specs? Oh, I already answered that. What's up, Green? Welcome in. Yo, Clips, welcome in. Yo. Watch the 24-hour VOD to see what I missed. Incredible. What's up, Swallens? Welcome in. And now we're going to do like the void floor and stuff, which we've already been collecting materials for. Looking fire? Thanks. What's this gonna be? It says on the screen, the Western Air Temple built from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Welcome in, Jojo. Yo, yo. Me now, why won't you know me now? So we have some already, but we need to make more gray blanks. The gray at the bottom. So we have a bunch in here, actually. Perfect. My give me my give me my this is sick. I was here 2 days ago. OMG. Have you been to the world border of your world? No. How do you have so much of literally everything? I don't have literally everything. I've had the world for over 5 years and I've had a chance to, you know, collect materials over the times, right? And if I need something new, then I go farm it. What's up, Drax? What's going on, dude? Yo. One question I have is how does your inventory not stay overloaded? Some people say that this is overloaded, but this to me is organized. It just depends on who you are as a person. If you get overwhelmed by a lot of items, then I don't know what to tell you. To me, this is extremely organized, what I have right now. But to some people, that they would say that that's too many tools in my inventory, right? This depends on the person that you're talking to. Let's see your stone. My stone what? In the form of someone else. I'm gonna need more probably. Yo, dude, that's great. How do you say focus on a word for so long? You build. It's a building game in the long term. Why do you have a clock so I can tell the time? Why else would I have a clock? What it's for, right? Yo.
Hey.
Y'all, thanks for the tier 1 for the 2 months. Thank you so much, dude. Why not put Iron Farm in Villager Trading Hall? I don't have to do all that. That's too much work. I'm not rebuilding a thing for that. Sometimes it goes in the bundle, sometimes it doesn't there, Kareem. Just depends. Doesn't really matter. Also, it's quicker for me to just open my inventory and see the time. I'd have to hover over the bundle. Yo, thanks for the rose there, homie. Appreciate that. What's your goal in this hardcore world? To build forever? I don't watch football and I've never cared about it, not even a little bit. Sorry. Not a football guy. Top 3 builders of all time? You? What's up, TJ? See how much that makes us. How are you? I'm vibing, dude. Thank you so much. I'm vibing, dude. Okay. These next two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Best way to get diamonds, trading, instead of getting diamonds, just trade for diamond tools and armor instead. Don't have to touch a single cave. But we're talking about just getting diamonds. I mean, you just mine at the right level for it. Go caving for it. Or strip mining. But we're just talking about getting tools and armor. Don't even bother going caving. It's not really worth it. What's up, extra chip? Welcome in. How's it going? Some we're gonna be used for looks and lore, just like all the rest of my builds. Lore and storytelling. I got full prop 4 diamond. Am I ready for the dragon? Do you have feather falling 4 on your boots? Do you have slow falling potions? Do you have multiple water buckets? Time is it in your country? It is 12:26. I got for the following. You said another is the hardest dimension. No dimension is hard if you prepare for it. That should honestly be enough for the last two here, actually. How come every villager I give a job always has terrible trades? Because they're level 1s. You didn't level them up. If we're talking about librarian villagers, then, you know, you just have to re-roll them until they give you a good trade. If you never level up your other villagers, though, then they're obviously going to be stuck at the level 1 trades, right? Would you be mad if you died? I would just make a new world. Will this last little bit be enough? Let's find out. Can we make more? No, I have no regrets for my world. No. Recommendations for a sugarcane farm? I have no recommendations. Sugarcane farms are just dependent on how big you make them. There's no right or wrong sugarcane farm to make. I'll go to sugarcane farm. Is this based on how big you make it? So just make a big sugarcane farm and it'll be fine. If you want a lot of sugarcane. You don't use redstone? What do you mean? Hold on. Okay. There we go. What's up, Brian? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? How so much dye? You get the things you need for dye and then you make dye. Hey, Jamal, how is your day so far? It's going good there, homie. How are you? So we have all of this. I don't know if this will be enough or not. Start moving stuff over, though. Also gonna need a lot of frog lights. Did you finish the Western Air Temple? No. But I built all of this. So I did all this terrain work. What's up there, Luck? Nostalgic with the Sonic music from PlayStation 2? Mm-hmm. We just watched a video of your building underwater empire, then saw you're alive. What's up, dude? How did you like the video, man? How do you not get bored? You build. You just build. It's a building game. If you don't enjoy building, then it's not for you in the long term. What are you building? The Western Air Tunnel from Avatar: The Last Airbender? All right, now I gotta grab some frog lights. Those are legendary terraformer things. Are mobs off? It's the middle of the day. Why would mobs spawn? Also, mob spawning works different on Bedrock and Java. But yeah, it's literally like the same like vibe like stays though. If it's the middle of the day, why would there be mob spawning? There's no reason for them to spawn middle of the day. You build what? It says on the screen. With your armor, are you at risk of one shot by any mob like a creeper? No, I can't get one shotted by a creeper. That's impossible. They're on, Joe. It's just the middle of the day. It's a hardcore world, man. What's up there, Al Okelman? What's going on, dude? Love your lives. It makes my day so much better. I'm glad they're hopeful. Played Sonic games? Of course. I'm a big Sonic fan. I wouldn't just be listening to Sonic music for no reason. I guess it technically matter what color we use. Honestly. We'll do the gold one though. Actually, maybe not actually. Maybe not actually. Let's use it doesn't really matter because it's gonna be covered anyway, gamers. When I wake up, we'll use pearlescent. I feel like that's something that I'm not gonna use that very much anyway. Do you have an XP farm? Of course. Yeah, I could get one shot by a supercharged creeper, but then again, I have a totem, right? Unless if there's more than one supercharged creeper. You know, there's lots of other different ways I could die. If I'm truly in danger, I will, you know, be cooked. What's up, Yellow? You watch anime? Yeah. I watch anime. Not a lot, but I watch some. $20 to spare. Do you play modded Minecraft? Not really. Yeah, this is a Froglight farm, yeah. Yes, it's a Froglight farm. How do you drop so fast? You just hold Q. Some servers might limit you though, if you're on a server.
Hello
But
there.
if you're just on normal survival, you could throw them down that quickly. Control Q specifically if you want to drop a full stack. Last time you died or died with totem? You mean pop a totem? I've never died in hardcore. And I popped 2 totems in this world. PC specs, 3060 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM, etc., that kind of thing. Are you ever gonna quit this world? No. If I live forever, then I'll play forever. How do you still have idea to build? I'm stuck right now in my hardcore world. Relate your build ideas to your personal life experiences, the thing that you like and like to do. If you like Star Wars, do Star Wars. If you like Harry Potter, do a Harry Potter build. If you like going on vacation and you go on vacation often, build stuff that you see from your vacation. Even just walking down the street, you see a cool building, build it in your world. It is extremely easy to come up with ideas when you think of it that way. How much from spawn do you make your builds? I have 19 mega builds. This is number 20 that I'm working on right now. What's the best way to get a firework? By making a creeper farm and then a gunpowder farm. Should be vibing. There you go. How do you got frog lights though? Ignored? Brother, are you 5? Like, I'm reading 3 chats. You need to be patient, brother. Anyways. And I already answered the question. Just make a frog light farm, dude. You're not the only person to exist in chat. Just remember that. Yo, what's up, Crook? Welcome in. Yo, what's up, dude? Are you vibing? How's it going, Rabbi, dude? Sonic Unleashed was one of the only few games I had as a kid and one of my favorites. Mario and Luigi Superstar, because I was easily emulated on the computer. I see. Sonic Unleashed is at some of the peaks of peaks in Sonic games. Mainly the modern Sonic levels. Now you've been reading well, thanks, man. I'm obviously human and I'm gonna miss chats, but don't come into my chat complaining I miss your message because, like, bro, I'm not superhuman. I'm not gonna get every single message. I'm reading 3 chats, you know? Sorry, I'm not Superman. 38,000 days. Mine's only 5. That's okay. What's going on, Linda? We should get every message. My fault. What's up, Flexi? How you doing? Wouldn't it be cool with the green axolotl? What about a green axolotl? You know, green axolotls were actually meant to be in the game, but they decided not to, I believe. If I'm remembering that correctly. How long do you... this build will probably take me 2 months. Let me read the whole thing, actually. How long do you anticipate new mega builds will take you? What's the longest and shortest? The longest build took me over a year, and that's the Desert City, and the shortest took me 21 days. You missed my message? You didn't say anything. You know you're not Superman, you're Spider-Man. You're right. We got to get the floor going for this. But first I got to record a clip. So I'm not going to read chat for a second. I got to record for the YT real quick. For the YT video. What's up, Jess? How's it going? I'm not going to read chat for a second. Please be patient. As you can see, we've done quite a bit of terraforming. It's looking spectacular. Look at this gradient. It's beautiful. So we're not done with this yet before we get started in the mountain. But I did want to show you guys a little bit what it's looking like flying around here. I put a little bit of frog lights on the back to help light it up and stuff. Make sure that there's no accidental mob farms and whatnot. But now the next steps for this project is to get a void floor going, and I think it's going to be pretty cool. And I'm going to show you how I'm going to do it. So we've brought over a lot of glass and some end rods, which will be the kind of void, help with the void effect, and some frog lights. Oh, I'm actually missing something here, actually. I'm missing something. I gotta go grab it. Give me 2 seconds. I can reach out for a little bit in the meantime. Who's better, Sonic or Shadow? I like Sonic more. I got a question. My PC every time I connect to the monitor. I can't help you with that. I'm not tech support, man. I'm sorry. Let me grab some here. Probably 2 Shulker Box worths would be good. We might have some left over. Where are we here? That would be enough for both. Oh, not quite. Okay. How do you turtle helmet? You could look it up. You just breed turtles and then the eggs will grow up at nighttime specifically. Hold on. Here we are.
Hello there.
Put the rest of the way. Put this in here. We might need more than this, but that's fine. We need more. We need more. Omar, welcome in. Oh, Acorn, how you doing? Soccer easy for you? Sure. Once you know what you're doing. What's up, Monarch? 225, nice. Okay, back to not reading chat. I have to lock in for the video. Okay, I forgot to grab something, but we have it now. You're also gonna need some carpets. So we're gonna do here is what we like to call a void floor. Okay, I'm gonna tell you how we're gonna do so. We need one of each. Then we're gonna go down here. So basically, void floors are really cool. So basically, the bottom layer could be any light source. It doesn't really matter. Oh, and then we're gonna cover it with some carpet. And then we're going to do multiple layers of glass. Like so. Now, in between the layers of glass, we're going to randomly put end rods. Just kind of here and there. And I need to get my rockets. Okay, so what was I saying? So yeah, each layer I'm gonna add, like, every once in a while I'm gonna add some end rods, which will add a little bit of sparkle to the fog that we're doing here. And we're just gonna repeat this process however many layers you want your fog effect to be, basically. How many layers is this? This is 4. Maybe we'll do one more. So this is 5 layers here. And you can see from above, it looks very foggy, right? And imagine this whole entire floor like this, right? When you imagine the whole entire floor like this, with like little sparkles of the end rods and stuff, it's gonna look really, really cool. So that's the kind of vibe we're gonna go for here. We're gonna go step by step, and we're gonna get this done. I gotta sleep. But with a little bit of hard work, anything's possible, of course. Time to do a little bit of building and vibing. And vibing and building. Time to get locked in. All right, cool. Wait, I was recording that, right? Am I tripping? Let me just double check. Yeah, I was recording that. Okay. For some reason, I felt like I wasn't recording that. No, we're good. All right. Sorry. Thank you for your patience, for those who were being patient. Gradient, yeah, what's up? Somehow all of a sudden he said, wait, that's not related to me. Power of editing, it's done. Okay. Cool. Thanks for the 135-day watch, Rick. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna go step by step. We're gonna start with the frog lights here. Put these back. Whoops. Let's get locked in real quick. How long will it take? This entire project will take 2 months. Okay. Also, Viper, good to see you, dude. What up? Quick midday nap, never hurt nobody. Surely. Need so many inroads for the void floor. Any tips for staying loyal in a world? Build. Long-term worlds are about building. Don't do anything too big to get yourself burnt out, though. Why don't you use shaders? Bro, relax on the caps. It's not that serious. I like the vanilla look of the game. That's why I don't use shaders 24/7. Broken. I've had a green texture pack for my hearts before. I didn't like it. I'll be honest, I felt like I kind of needed to because people were telling me to. And I hated it, so I got rid of it. And not that the texture pack was bad. It was a good texture pack, but I just like the vanilla look more. How do the blocks refill? They're in my inventory. When you look at the block that you want, you middle click, it comes from your inventory to your hotbar. Where do you make your farms? You can watch the world tour to find out. All the farms are in the world tour. You can see where all of them are. Some of them are in mountains. Some of them are in hidden in builds. Some of them are on the nether roof. Do you have a backup? I have backup for world corruption or for PC failure. If I die in the world, I die in the world, because that's how hardcore worlds are supposed to work. A backup is not used for if you die. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you play hardcore in the first place then? Yo, homie, thank you so much for the read.
If you would join.
How was the stream, homie? Hopefully it went well. Welcome, Raiders. It was good. Need to run though. No worries. For those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Mike. I do a lot of building the vomit building. This is what we get up to in my 38,000 day hardcore world to play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. Yo, what up? A little bit of building, vomit building. This a little bit, but that's what we get up to. Welcome, Raiders. We are on the grind here, trying to do this void floor here. We vibing. We're doing our thing for real. But thank you so much for the raid, K. You guys go follow K. If not, you're banned. Simple, easy instructions. Go follow. Okay. Cool. Oh, badges? All right. It's not a 5-year world. It's only 38k days. Oh, you're an idiot. You're either an idiot or you're rage baiting, and I don't care for either. So, goodbye. All right, let's go do that for Hoof. Let's go do that real quick. Actually, no, I don't need to reorganize that. It's fine. For the Lurk Flexi. I've been playing Minecraft for 16 years, Ray, and long-term forever worlds have always been a thing for me. I had another world that was my forever world. It was a survival world, though not a hardcore world, and I lost it due to PC failure, corruption, basically. My PC crashed on me, and it reloaded, and I could not get into the world anymore. The entire file corrupted. So this world is way better though, and it's a hardcore world too. So how come we don't use nether travel? I do. I just didn't feel like going to the nether this time. Welcome to the Moment Monument Gamers. What's up, Arlo? You're lost in your world? No, I know exactly where I was going. Do you see this build? When you build everything, you kind of know where everything is. Oh, wait, no, not up here. Over here. Oops. Oh, no, I'm out of rockets. All right, let's grab 1, 2, 3. Yep, and then let's grab you. Leave that there for now. 1, 2, 3. You have 6 now. There we are. Should be vibing. No, I meant, did you lose your world since you got corrupted? Not this world. I'm talking about an old survival world from back in the day. I've been playing this game for 16 years, dude. That's when I learned that I needed to back up my worlds. I didn't know worlds can corrupt. Good morning, tomorrow. W. Any cool capes? I have a decent amount of them. Whoops. I have the 15-year anniversary cape that I rocked 90% of the time. What farms do you have? You can watch the world tour if you want to see the farms. I don't really care about farms, my friend. What was I gonna grab again? Oh yeah, I wanted to check for Arlo. You're a level 2 armor stand. You need one more for netherite. What's up, Iris? No, I've never played that mod before. I'm not really into modded Minecraft like that. If I'm playing modded Minecraft, I would prefer a mod that's like still vanilla filling, at the very least. I'm a level 1. Yeah. What's the closest you've been to dying on this world? You can check out the close calls video on the channel if you want to see my close calls. See all of them. He's built an incredible. Thanks. How's it going, Fairy? Welcome in, yo. Okay. The green castle is man nice. Thanks. Why don't you use shaders? Because I don't want to. Use any mods? Performance and quality of life mods. Am I gonna need way more frog lights? I might need way more frog lights. Who knows? Let's see how far we get. Can you do a showcase? You mean a world tour? Or you mean, oh, like, I have a mods video on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out, man. And has the link to all the mods that I recommend in the description. What block is that? A frog light? What are you doing today? Doing a void floor for the build. End rods instead of candles? Brighter. Finally on PCW? Yeah, Warden. If you want to see the mods that I use, watch the mods video on the YT. It literally in the description of the video. Not only do I go over it in the video, but in the description of the video is the link to all those mods, which you could literally go and watch over on there. So what you're asking for already exists. So I'm not sure if you were understanding me, but hopefully you understand me now. How are you? I'm doing good there, Loth. How are you? Can we see a little build so far? It's a hole so far. How's your day? It's going good there, David. Thank you. Don't ask when and once they're drift. Don't spam the chat with the same question. I answered your question, man. If you don't want to go watch the video, then that's on you. I can't help you with that. I'm trying to focus on doing my build, man. What did you plan for this? I am doing a void floor. So we're doing frog lights, then carpet on top, and then I'm definitely gonna need way more carpets. I'm not unblocking people. If they got blocked, they got blocked for a reason. How do you get a stack? If I look at the block and I middle click, it goes from my inventory to my hotbar. TikTok comments never get old, yeah. They're behind that wall. Arbor pays off. You show it. Thanks, Finn. I'm literally not mad though, Ethan. I gave the guy an answer. I'm literally just vibing. If you don't like the answer, it's literally a helpful answer too. You want to see the list of all the mods that I recommend and use in that video? Like, I don't know why they were making such a big fuss about it. Literally gave them a helpful answer and they got mad. Like, what do you want me to do? Not even the slightest, man. I'm literally just placing blocks, dude. Yes, I listen to music. If you want to listen to the music that we're listening to, you go watch on the Purple app. The progress already, thanks. This would be sounding angry? The sound of my voice sounds angry to you? I'm sorry. I don't know what else I could do to change my voice. My bad for sounding like this, I guess. My bad for existing. What's up, Mount Oakman? How do you farm so many frog lights? A frog light farm. And a sarcastic way? I'm literally not talking sarcastic. I'm literally just talking normal. How is telling somebody to go watch a video if they want a list of the mods that they use being sarcastic when that's literally just like a factual thing? Like, what? Bro, Jamal is calm. Man, I'm literally vibing, dude. Not his voice, bro. It's the way he responds as a whole, bro. I've been watching him for months. It's just the sound of my voice. If the sound of my voice bothers you, I guess I'm not the streamer for you. I guess you don't have to watch. If you feel like I sound a certain way. I don't know what to tell you other than this is literally just how I speak. So. Place a block already? Okay. Okay. Apparently, rage baiting is a job. Yep. It seems like it. Literally just hanging out. You have a reference for the build? You could look up Western Air Temple on Google and you'll see what it looks like. What's up, Sam? How you doing? What's up? Thanks for the heart me, Sam. Apparently, people want me to be not me, and people want me to respond like this. Hey guys, thank you so much for watching the stream and like talking like a super high pitched voice. Like that's just not a realistic thing to do for the stream. Like, you want me to sound like super jolly, like 24/7, like. And you know what? That's just my normal speaking voice. I guess people want me to be like, "Hey guys, welcome to my stream. Thank you guys." Like, what? Can I not just be me? Like, I'm not even being rude. I'm literally just talking. Like, you want the if you want the cringe, super high pitch, like YouTuber voice. Go watch somebody that does that. I'm just here to play Minecraft, you know? Bro, I had a nerve. No, I just find it really funny, honestly. That's what it makes me feel like when people tell me I sound a certain way. I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, well, you want me to be fake? Like, bro. Yo, thanks for the Go Popular. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? Thanks. What's up there, Chris? Welcome in. Thanks for the Go Popular. Are done with Avatar: Last Airbender? Yes. I think Timmy think you're an alien or something. Yeah. What, Jamal Chill? It's okay. Their lives will revolve around rage bait. Not gonna lie. Captain Holt vibes? Captain Holt? Okay, that was not the first. Yo, bro, what Mason enchantments do you have? Here you are. Forgot some iron? I don't need iron. I have an iron farm, man. And also this entire hallway is from the dig, by the way. I'll just put that out there. It's not like I didn't pick up any iron. I'm just saying this entire thing's filled with stone and dirt and other materials. Just saying. Bro, this build is too big. No, it's not. This is not even like anywhere close to the nearest to like the biggest build in the world. This is like an average size empire. I'm gonna mine the emerald ore. I don't need emeralds either. I'm gonna leave the emerald ore. The southern one, it says on the screen what the version I'm doing. I'm doing the western one. How do you get that block of Froglight Farm? I recommend Radical Elders Froglight Farm. It's the one that I use. How's he gonna tell you if the build's too big or not? Yeah, it's not even their project. That's kind of funny to think about. How dare you make your build in your world that size? Unbelievable. Like, bro. How dare you do what you want in your world? I would never, so you're not allowed. He, him, they're, is it, I don't know how to say your name. This? I'm gonna just go with this. I don't know how to say your name. Visrina? I don't know. How many what there, BMW? Do you dupe? No, I don't dupe. Why you block me? Thanks for telling me that you're ban evading. Goodbye, I guess. What's up, Landon? Just snitching on yourself, I guess. How do you have so many of the thing you're placing? A Froglight Farm. Something doesn't seem right. There's 38,000 Minecraft days. It's only 526 IRL days. I'm not sure if you're being serious or not, or what. But A Minecraft day is not equal. First of all, so 526 days IRL isn't correct to begin with, because sleep cuts a day in half, and you don't know how often I sleep. Second of all, the world was made in 2021. The world is now, it is now 2026. It being a 5-year world, so 38,000 days within 5 years. I can't tell if you're being serious or not, or you just wanna, I don't know, but. That's an old video playing? No. What's going on, PR? Oh, blocked of those frog lights. Take care. Have a good one, clown. Have a blessed day, dude. Some people do not understand how. Some people don't know how. Some people don't understand how time works. Yep. Yeah, they just overthink everything, and then they try to do the math for it, and then they don't know how to do the math for it correctly. Mostly because most people just don't know how Minecraft days work. This is my own build. I don't use blueprints. I don't use Limatica. Are you building the main floor? I'm doing the fog effect / void floor. Ragebait used to be believable cat. PR, I'm gonna build what I want to build for this build. I don't really do build suggestions. No, I'm not flipping the camera. I'm good, bro. My camera's been in this position since I've had face cam. Not changing it because you told me to. Respectfully, of course. How do you get more blocks? You middle click the block that's in your hand. Not in the hand. The one that you're looking at. Probably gonna need more. Is this Fortnite? Competitive Fortnite, yep. How can I tell you didn't die on your hardcore world? Look at my channel, dude. Look at my first episode, my first video on my channel. It's from 5 years ago. And this world has been a stream only world. So everything that I've ever done or built has been done live. So one Minecraft day is 20 minutes IRL. That's not true though. If you sleep, it cuts the 20-minute Minecraft day to 10 minutes. Also, did you know that thunderstorms and Minecraft can make your Minecraft day even shorter? It can range from, I'm not joking, 5 seconds to like 7 minutes. So you could have a Minecraft day hypothetically be 5 seconds. If you sleep, wake up, and there's a thunderstorm immediately, and then sleep again, you will have a 5-second Minecraft day. Like I said, most people don't understand how Minecraft days work. You don't get bored of this? No. Did you record your journey? I've been streaming my entire hardcore world from day one. Competitive Shrek game. Incredible. Are you winning? Trying soccer? How you doing, dude? Yo. For the honesty, subscribing to you, thanks. Vibing, wasting some time at work, nice, dude. You have a vision for the temple in your mind? In my mind. How can you play Minecraft all day and not work? It's literally my job. I get paid to do this. I hope this helps, I guess. Who's he answering? I'm literally reading 3 chats there, buddy. It's not pre-recorded. I'm streaming on 3 platforms, my friend. Does it not lag? It's a big world. If you have a good PC, you'll be fine. Minecraft's not a heavy game. He's not reading chat. He's definitely fake. Are you sure? I'm literally reading chat, but okay. When's the next world tour? 40K. Who cares about money? How long are you going to be streaming for today? Minimum of 7 hours, probably. Hello, what's up, May? How long do you think the build will take? The build will take me 2 months, about. How do you get so many frog lights? Frog Light Farm. I recommend Radical. There's a Frog Light Farm. That's one that I use. I've even never died to something like a creeper. If a creeper comes up to me, it's not popping my totem or killing me, because I have my chest plate on, and a creeper doesn't kill you from that. So I mean, once you know what you're doing in hardcore, I mean, or just in Minecraft in general, it's pretty easy not to die on the day-to-day basis. That doesn't mean you're invincible. You could obviously die in a hardcore world pretty easily if you're not locked in enough. This guy's an idiot. This guy's a moron. All right. You just gave me a nice reason to ban him. Thanks. Fastest and cheapest way to get wings to fly with fireworks? There's no cheap way to do it. You have to go to the end and get the wings. If you want fireworks, you gotta make farms for it. There's no cheap and easy way to do it. I know you saw my message. I didn't. Whatever you said, TikTok blocked. I literally don't see it. Don't try to ignore it! Brother, I didn't see it. Relax. The world doesn't revolve around you. TikTok blocked your message. I do not see anything you just said. This is the first message I've seen from you today. Yo, what's up there, Aheen? What's going on, dude? You're laid back and logged in at the same time? Yup. Whatever message you try to say, maybe you swore in it and it got blocked. Because you can't swear in my chat. It's a PG chat. Or it could just be actual TikTok just not letting your message go through. What's up, Stitch? What's going on, dude? What's up? Van, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Meek, welcome in as well. Yo. How do you get so many of that block? A Frog Life Farm. Finally building? Uh-huh. You placed a bed and slept to reset your spawn. You have to set it back. No, I don't. It's a hardcore world. Why does my spawn point matter? What's the goal? Just genuinely curious. New here to build. The goal is the yellow text on screen. That's what we're building here. We're doing a fog effect, or more specifically, a void floor. It's gonna look like this. I'm gonna put this on top, and then yo, thanks so much for the tier 1 for the 8 months, dude. Multiple layers of glass. That's at the bottom. You vibing? Are you worried about dying? If I was worried about dying every time I play in my world, I shouldn't be playing hardcore. Only doing UK town and creative, cool. I'm not trying to use black candles. Not trying to use candles, period, for this floor. If you put thorns on your armor, if you get a rare mob and you want to keep that rare mob, don't get thorns. Because if it tries to hit you, that rare mob will die. Game name? We're playing Lego Indiana Jones on the DS. What's up, Chase? That's a Java world, Kevin, yeah. Keep up the work. Thank you there, Bam. Yo, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Appreciate that. Ariana, how you doing? What's up, dude? How do you get so many frog lights? Frog light farm. Yo! Homie, thank you so much for the raid. I was a stream. Welcome, Raiders. We're currently doing the Western Air Temple from Avatar: Last Airbender. How's it going? How you vibing? Thanks for the raid. For those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft, do a lot of building, vomiting building, and this is what we get up to. In my 38,000 day hardcore world to play the Raiders video. 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 Yo, what a little bit of building, the vomit building. Yo, Jarv, happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday, dude. Hey, Jamal. It was good. Hope you're doing well. I'm vibing. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you. Did we get you a shout out? We did. Okay, good. Thanks so much for the raid, homie. What were you up to today? I'm assuming you're doing some Minecrafting of some kind, right? What game is this called? We're playing Pokemon Platinum on the DS 4040. It's just a little modded. That's why it looks very different, you know? Yes, I have a mace. Hey, sub, you seem like a good guy. Thanks, Neil, for subbing. Yo, what's up, Kyle? You king?
Jamal, you look thirsty. Hydrate with me.
Bro, Pokemon looks different than I remember. Yeah, it's a little different. You know, I added a couple of mods, you know. It's a little different, you know. A little bit different, you know what I mean? What if you die? If I die, I make a new world? This is so fake. How do you know it's fake, friend? How do you know if this world is fake?
Is that Minecraft? Are you playing Minecraft? What
Yeah.
version is it?
I don't know.
Is it really a Minecraft?
Sometimes.
When you started playing Minecraft.
Long time
How
ago.
your day on Minecraft?
Pretty good.
Where do you get Minecraft?
Mojang.
Where do you find Minecraft?
Somewhere.
Is Minecraft fun?
Yes.
How's it enjoys you to play Minecraft?
Love it.
Is that really Minecraft? Are
Sometimes.
you sure? Where
Not sure.
I can get one of Minecraft?
Viper will give
do
it
you
to you.
actually play Minecraft?
Yeah.
Do you defeat Minecraft?
No,
Where Minecraft
sometimes.
came from?
I don't
Do
know.
you love Minecraft? How
Yeah.
does Minecraft love you?
It doesn't love me. Minecraft doesn't love me back. But it's okay, it's fine. People can dupe if they want in the world. I just don't dupe in my world. Homie. Because look, it's fake. You do creative off stream. Every single block that I've placed in my entire world has been live streamed. You try to rage bait somewhere else. I'm not respawning the dragon. End of story of their zombie. What's up, Cloud Oakerman? Yo, what's up, dude? What are you gonna do for your birthday today, Jarv? The elk with the 55-day watch streak. You love to see it. Thanks for the music on stage. That's a new one. Also, Neo, how you doing, dude? What's the build? It says on the screen, the yellow text. Do you collect your resources by gathering or using farms? But since you don't dupe TNT, you collect them manually then? Sometimes I use a farm, sometimes I use a farm, sometimes I do it manually. We having fun, Jamal? Of course, Kyle. Gonna do some building and vibe. I'm gonna get my ISV base going, then do some chores on homie. Nice. Very nice. I don't have a world download or a server download or whatever you just said. What are you talking about? What? When do you think you will finish this build? In 2 months? I'm seeing you in a month. This is the same build, I think. W dedication. What's up, bro? Coming right after Jamal puts food in my bowl. Okay, buddy. Put some in there this morning, dude. What the heck? What's up, Dominic? Brother, what are you doing? It says on the screen. Doing a void floor. For the Western Air Temple build that we're working on. I believe you. I'm sorry, Jamal. So, what did we learn about hating on the internet before actually learning what's going on? What did we learn? Yes, I play other games. We learned nothing. A Froglight farm there, Mateo. You're not an idiot, by the way. You're fine. You get so many Froglights? A Froglight farm. Like I said, I'm Froglight farm. Don't say the same thing again, my friend. It's not the first time an Nancy did the first time. Like, how does it work? Look up Froglight farm. I'm not here to explain that to you right now. There's multiple tutorials on how to do so. Oh. Ever played Rust? No, never played Rust. Never looked interesting to me. Uh-huh. How do you get so many Froglights? Is this rage bait or did you literally just get here? Will you play GTA 6 when it comes out? No. It's not gonna be on PC on launch. Probably not. Unless if I change my mind and I do end up getting a console to play it. A Froglight farm there, Hazel. William, a Froglight farm. Can you sing the chorus, King? Of what song? What's your preferred way to kill the Wither? Under the bedrock in the end.
Hello there.
Jamal and Nita are two different people. It's easy to make the mistake. Both have big brains. I've never seen them in the same room. Am I wrong? This song? Oh, no, I can't do it. Bro, are you willing to play? Play what? TK? Who's your favorite streamer? I don't know. My brother's birthday is today. Happy birthday to your brother, dude. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. All right, buddy. The Froglights. Froglights are essentially frog poop. Froglights are essentially hot frog poop. Frogs will eat magma cubes and then poop out this. So essentially what it is. Favorite sea lantern? Just beat the dragon again and just beat the dragon again this morning. Nice, dude. Glowy frog poop. Yeah. I need frogs in the magma cubes. Yeah, you can look up a frog that farm online. I tell you the same thing. Frog dookie, yep. Do you AFK for materials? Sometimes it depends. If I need the material really bad, then I do so. I've only AFK'd my Froglight farm once, and it wasn't for long, and I got like a ton of Froglights. I have only AFK'd it once. Keep it PG, brother. Your laugh is funny? Thank you. Yeah, it's Jarvis' birthday there, yeah. Jamal Bloom says happy birthday. Wait. How did that go through? I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. Easy, incredible work there, Brian. Well done. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more frog lights, and that means we obviously need more carpet as well. Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing there, Bongo. No backseating, thank you. So will frog lights give an illusion? No, there's gonna be carpets on the top. The frog lights will just keep it bright at the bottom. Bro, places blocks like that for no reason, guys. Okay. Is that what you really think? I didn't know beacons give that many effects. Yep, they give like 6 effects. When did you start this world? Started this world 5 years ago. We're doing a void floor, which is very similar to a like a fog effect, except you're just putting like stuff in between the layers. For mine, I'm just gonna do I'm just doing end rods. What's your age? 24. I'm in the market. I'm trying to guess what this is going to be. Gotcha. What's up, Divine? What's going on, dude? Yo. Is this your job? Yes, it's my job.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
5 years ago, bro, could have gotten a bachelor's in engineering. Do I want to go to school to become an engineer and then start balding, or literally have one of the best jobs in the world and being a content creator? Right. Thanks for the daily dose. Thanks for the go pop in the heart. Me appreciate it. Okay, we need more now. Mojang needs to give you a degree. Gotcha. Oh, I thought you were somebody else. Not gonna lie, Joe. I thought somebody else said that. I ain't gonna lie to you. When you mean balding, ever seen those videos of people saying like me before engineering school or whatever, and then 5 years later they have like a beard and like they're balding and stuff? I've seen so many videos like that. The stress that these guys get put under, bro. Content creation isn't a real job, yeah. Content creation isn't for me, sadly. That's okay. It's not for everybody. Let's grab 2 more. No shaders.
Hello there.
Oh, no shaders. Can't handle watching stream with no shaders. Oh. No! My streamer doesn't have shaders! No! Okay, my fault, my bad. Dr. Natty, how you doing? How you doing? Do you make build tutorials? I don't believe build tutorials are helpful. Like block for block build tutorials specifically. They don't help anybody in terms of like learning how to actually build. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good, homie. Probably should have grabbed a little bit more. Maybe like one more struggle box, actually. Bully McGuire Jamal is back at it again. It's so funny. Thanks. Your job is amazing for gamers, lol, because imagine thinking, oh no, I can't be playing a game for too long because I got work. But man, you get to do that exactly what you want to do every day and earn fruit. Is that a mod or vanilla? Is what a mod or vanilla? What specifically? Everything in my world is vanilla though. So I don't know what exactly you're referring to, but it's most likely vanilla. I go avoid work and go back to school. Grab one more. The city is sick. Thank you. You might not the nether. It's the nether roof, which you can only access and use on Java. No, there's no world download, homie. Turn back time. First time here. This is cool. What's up there? 8 point. What's going on, dude? Make multiple portals. I do. Not sure if you saw the nether roof or not. How do you find stuff to do for so long? It's a building game. An artist is gonna make art, a builder is gonna build. Okay, that doesn't go in there. Also, for those who kept asking since I'm here, this is a frog life farm. Let me fly up to the AFK spot to show you how it works. Oh, I need more rockets before I do that. Actually, I'll be fine, but I should probably grab more. I'm confused. The floor was nearly full of frog lights, and it looks like you're starting over, basically. Starting over, basically. What do you mean? I'm so confused. How do you get to the bedrock of in the nether? It's the nether roof. So up here you are. The magma cubes spawn. They jump into the middle. Then the powdered snow starts killing them. When they get to a small size, the frogs start eating them. The minecart over here picks them up, and they get put into the chest. Overly simple farm. Super easy to make if you're on Java. This is Java only. This is Radical Elders design. Make a storage system for your frog life farm. I already do. It doesn't need to be, how do you drop fast? What do you mean? Pretty simple farm? Yeah. No. Best way to light up my world to prevent mob spawns? Just use any kind of light block or source, whatever it's the torch or frog lights or whatever kind of light source. Gotta light up your world, man. No, I'm not done there, temple, nah. Light it up using just sun. Classic. If you are impatient and you keep spamming in the chat, your question will never be answered because you'll be banned and muted. Radica Elder there, Shell. That's the who made this farm. Take a look, gamers. The frogs are eating those guys up. Vibing. How do you drop so fast? I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean drop so fast? You start playing because of speeding. Did you not read the screen saying that it's a 5-year-old, brother? I've been playing this game since I was a kid! There we are. Anyways, yo, what's up, Flower? How's it going? Help! Hope that this is enough. Otherwise, we're gonna need a little bit more. So it's not vanilla, it's mod. What are you talking about, Mario? What specifically are we talking about? What's a mod? I'm so confused. Genuinely, I have no idea what you're talking about. The free cam? So free cam that lets you look at your builds and take screenshots for videos makes the world modded. It's a mod. It's a quality of life mod. That doesn't make the world modded, though. A modded world, in my opinion, is a world in which the mods actively change the actual gameplay itself. So like better Minecraft, RLCraft, Cobblemon even. Those are actually like, that's actual modded Minecraft. A mod like Sodium, Lithium, or even quality of life mods like, you know, like maybe like Mini HUD or, you know, 3D skins does not make a world modded. If you could load the world with 0 mods and the world is going to work completely the same way, other than it being like slower because you don't have performance mods, it's the vanilla world. Okay, anyways. I'm not dealing with Mario. Mario's clearly a moron. A lot of people don't understand the difference between modded worlds and mods as tools. Yeah. Go put this one back. Best way to get enchantments, villagers. Let's see if this is enough. I don't know if it's enough or not. We might need more. Do you custom build trees? Yes, I custom build trees. There's multiple episodes of me building I made a custom cherry blossom forest. I made a custom birch forest in the world. There's 2 episodes for that. I have multiple different custom trees like throughout different builds as well in general. How long this lasts? What's your biggest project plan? I can't tell you. If you're talking about like what's the biggest build that I've done, Desert City, Japanese City, and my big farmland that I did. I'll see in the world tour. Bless you, thanks. I've been building, but I need a way to fill space around the build, so I've been researching. Aha. Yeah, custom trees, custom terrain, rocks, that kind of stuff could work. I don't know what that is free. What block is that? A frog light? Why Western Air Temple? Because it's cool. You don't need like a really good reason to do a build. You could just do it. Now it's gotta do that side. What percentage do you think you're at now? Like maybe like 32. Still got a lot of terrain to build. Reload mod, it's not a mod, it's vanilla Minecraft. Just gotta middle click the block that you're looking at and then it goes from your inventory to your hotbar. It's not a mod, it's vanilla. Walk classic. Isn't the Western Earth Temple upside down? Yeah, it's gonna be built up there, dude. We're building the terrain around it. Can't build a temple without terrain to build it on. Genuine question, no hate. What, the reload mod? It's not a mod. I just told you. What do you mean? Unless if you have a question you're about to ask. What's up, Nicholas? One build start, you're banned. How much free time do you have to sit there and try to catch a cheater? Oh no. People are too caught up in like what other people are doing. What's up, Marv? What's going on, dude? What are you building? Says on the screen, friend. Oh, we're gonna need so much more glass, actually. Oh, we're gonna need so much more. I wanted to avoid floor yet. No, I wasn't mad. Wasn't mad at all there, Zach. It's just my speaking voice. Wasn't even close to mad. This is how I speak. Are there any banned farms other than duping ones like TNT? I don't. Like you talking about in my world? Raid farms. I refuse to make a raid farm. They're OP and not needed. Like again, you can make a raid farm if you want in your world. That's completely fine. But that's just the rules for my world. I don't like raid farms. Last time I bought the totem was 4 years ago. If you could see in the close calls video on the YT. Never seen or built a void floor before? How many layers of glass you gonna do? I'm gonna do 5. That's kind of the outline there. 5 will probably be good enough. Genuine question: why spend 5 years of your life doing this? You much enjoy it a lot, but I feel like time is used better in the real world. All right, to me, respectfully, that's a really silly question. Yo, thanks for the 26 months.
Man, I'm trying to think of something to say, but I'm out of ideas. So
okay, hold on, I gotta wait for this to.
Send boots, send cats boots, send cats, send boots, send cats boots, send cats, send boots, send cats boots.
Do you like any other building games? No, not really. Minecraft's kind of the ultimate building game in my opinion. This is my job. You say I'm assuming in your mind you feel like I'm wasting my time here. I could be working the same amount of hours doing a 9 to 5 desk job. What would be the difference? The difference is that this is something that I love. I could get paid the same amount. What's the difference, really? Nothing. There's no difference. I'm not wasting my time here. It's literally my job. And at the end of the day, life, at the end of the day, even if this wasn't my job, life is about having fun. Everybody's description of having fun is different. You know what I mean? Just because you see something and you think you wouldn't have fun doing it, doesn't mean that other people won't. And that doesn't mean that you're wasting your time. If you are having fun and you're enjoying yourself, you're winning. Whether you're playing Minecraft, whether you're playing any other video game, whether you're playing sports. Oh, why would you play basketball if you're just going to get injured? Oh, why would you play this? Or why would you want to do this job? That job's dangerous. It's about what you like doing and having fun, regardless of anything else, right? W answer, thank you. Asking someone why they spend their time the way that they do is negative. Kind of disrespectful. Yeah. What temple gonna look like? It's gonna be up there. If you wanna, the inspo that I'm using, it's the Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. You can look it up on Google if you want to see what it's look like. It's basically just an upside down Japanese temple, basically. I bet viewers who keep asking you if you're mad are North American and are from North America, and European viewers don't ask this. Probably a good chance, probably, honestly. What do you think is the best build in Hermitcraft? I have no idea. I think one of my favorites is Beat Up Low's base in Season 7. What's up, May? How you doing? Oh, it doesn't demotivate me there, Nox. I've been on the internet long enough to know that people are gonna hate on me. It doesn't really bother me or get to me in any capacity, but I appreciate the concern. Much love, man. I get hate every single day while I stream, whether it's racism or just general hate in general. It's just the life of being a content creator, you know? Sometimes it's good to talk about those things though, right? Avatar Aang, yeah, Avatar Last Airbender. What block is that? It's a frog light. That's not gonna be enough. I did the interior for all of my builds. How do you survive so long? Play a lot, play safe, basically. It's about doing what you love, facts. Crazy how fast it's changing. Thanks to their jaws. Appreciate that. And the build's coming along well. Dude, what happened? What's happening in those vertical chats? Sounds like a war zone. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider dropping a like. It goes a long way. And maybe even consider subscribing. Why covering the floor in frog lights? We're doing the void floor and I need frog lights at the very bottom. You're not going to see the frog lights when we're done with this. That's only bedrock there, Pen. Your live is so relaxing, I'm glad. Making a sunflower blanket this time with green base this time. WLNE. Mo could set up a soundboard and answer the same most common questions. I mean, I could, but then I would have to talk over myself anyway. It kind of defeats the purpose. Did you come over from TikTok just to ask that same question, even though I answered you over on TikTok? That's bedrock only. I'll say it again. And it doesn't really matter how I place them. It's about how I enjoy placing them down anyway. Like, I could place them like this if I wanted to. I could place them like this if I wanted to. Like, it doesn't really matter, you know? No, you're good. Well, you should stay here anyway, because this is the better side anyway. I mean, this floor is going to be a void floor, similar to a fog effect. Technically, it doesn't need to be a different color. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Technically, it doesn't need to be all the same color, but it would ever so bother me in the back of my head knowing that it's not all the same if we run out. We should get more if we need to. How do you get so many frog lights? Frog light farm. What bending would you do if you were an avatar or bending? Just go down, baby. I know I can love you. I got a second monitor. Let's go. Oh, you were gonna message me something. I don't think you did though, Froggy. Did you get it sorted out? How are you flying on hardcore? It's called an Elytra. You ever heard of an Elytra? It's been in the game for 10 plus years. I don't know the last time you played, but it's been in the game for a long time. Love you. Start figuring it out after 3 hours, and I did it myself. Nice. W. Are me and who related? Sorry, huh? Live the way I feel. So no bothering Jamal easy, fair. I know I can love you. Oh, dog, what are you building? It says it's the yellow text on screen, my friend. Western Airtime from Avatar Last Airbender. Love this song, you too, Kyle. Your Speed's brother? No! Press escape, why? How big will this be? Big? To see something? Why? What's that something? Land? You're trying to see if the world is fake or something like that? Good lord. Bro, you use mods or no? I use performance and quality of life mods. How long do you think this it'll take you to build this build? 2 months total? Do you dupe? No. Bro, you had to have a regret this midway. What do you mean? Are you asking if I've had any regrets in my Ark World? No. No, I don't need Skulk for this build, Radical. Was a professional Minecraft player? Yep. Yes, I have YT videos. Yeah. Same name as TikTok there, Thomas. When did you beat the Ender Dragon in this world? Like 100 days in. You can check out the Let's Play for it on YouTube if you want to see the entire Let's Play. It was smart. Been working 2 a.m. and it's awful. Do not recommend. Have a good sleep there, Froggy. Sorry, homie. Thanks for popping in to say hello. Get the emerald? No. Pains me to see you not collect the emerald. I have too many emeralds. I do not need it. No, it's not a world record, no. What are you building? Western Earth Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Welcome in. How's it going? It says on the screen if you ever want to know what we're building. Lynxy holds the record. 58,000 days. What's your take on common resources being renewable dirt, gravel, but like sand is still non-renewable material? Like, okay. Dirt and sand, like, it is unfortunate that, like, you have to, like, destroy biomes to get those blocks. But that's part of the game, I feel like. They may not be quote unquote renewable, but also at the same time, like, oh, I really am missing that other shulker box of oh, I don't have that anymore either. Oh, that sucks. That could have helped a lot for this. You're number 2 for Hardcore World, longest days, LOL. Have you ever played any Ark Survival Evolved? Nah, not really. Not my kind of game. You do the Curse Lands. I think it's fun. Yeah. Like, yes, it could be cool if it was like quote unquote renewable, but I think it's also fine that it isn't. We do have more. Oh, let's go. I thought okay, we're good. We do have more. Yes, I have YouTube. It's the same name as TikTok, Lane. Yo, Lots, what you doing? Actually, Lots, what is your build coming up? Yo, your build might be coming up low key. Hold on. Yeah, your build's coming up in a couple of months there, Lost Boy. So we're doing boots now. Then I might have to skip and put it on hold until I could talk to the guy. So probably boots, then Ari, Swans, then you. So 1, 2, 3. You're like roughly 3-4 months out from me getting to your build. Roughly. Is this your first Hardcore World? Yes, it is my first Ark World. Can you do slash seed? I don't give out the world to David. Haven't heard the build queue before. Yeah. I could tell everybody that I could tell you guys everybody in the queue if you guys want to know. I list them all out. What am I doing? I'm doing the Western Air Temple build from Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's on the screen. What is your favorite mob? Breeze. As long as the queue, 28 people are in the queue. Currently. It's been stuck at like 28, 29 for a while now. I remember Gabby. I remember when I did Gabby's build. I literally finished Gabby's build and then Gabby just redeemed another one. Like, oh, thank you so much for this build. This build's awesome. Now do another one. Thank you so much for building me this in your hardcore world and putting me in the Lord world and everything. Do another one. Let me see. Let me see the unbanned request. Oh, it's their username, Vine. It's their username. It's a swear. It's a swear. A Jamaican swear. How do you redeem a build on the purple app only? What's the next build? I can't tell you. I can tell you the people that are in the queue. Are you Jamaican? I am Jamaican. What is hardcore world? One life. Means you have one life. But Avatar, if they want people to know, most people won't. If you've seen Avatar, you will know what the Western Air Temple build is. Not really. One life if you have totems. The amount of people that think that totems save you in a world is crazy. If you are actually in danger of losing a world, you will die anyway. A totem is only going to give you a small buffer. How do I know this? Because I've seen multiple of my friends that have had long-term worlds just like me lose their world while holding said totem. I've had a friend, Waxrod, that had a 9,000-day world, lost the world within seconds to Magma Cube while holding said totem. I've had another friend, his name is Railed. His world was 22,000 days long at the time. He lost his world in seconds to Piglin Brute. A totem does not save you from everything. No, a Magma Cube hits hard, bro. You say it's a skill issue, but bro, they can kill you in seconds.
Jamal,
that's not a skill issue.
I'm out of here, Jamal. Walk.
I'd like for the 52 months. How's it going, Link? How you doing, King? Yo, like, you have to understand from my perspective, bro. I know so many hardcore players and streamers, and I've seen so many people lose their worlds while holding a totem. It doesn't make you invincible. It does not make you invincible. Like, I'm telling you, if you get trapped by a Magma Cube, you will die in seconds. It's not even, bro. You will die in a matter of seconds. If you have like your Elytra on and you get trapped in a combo, you will die in like a matter of seconds and your world will be gone. You know. What armor were they wearing? Full netherite armor. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't play Minecraft, bro. Y'all really don't understand, bro. I'm telling you. Whoops. Drop my totem. Like, they will mess you up. I'm telling you. If you are in actual danger, Toxic, talking about, oh, you could equip another totem. If you're in actual danger of dying in a world, you think you're going to have time to quickly go into your inventory and equip another totem? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? No, you're not. If you are, if you're in the, like, being active and you are in actual danger, you will die in seconds. You can have 4 on your hotbar. Who's walking around with 4 totems in the hotbar, brother? Oh my days. Anyways, how was your stream, dude? I don't know why I'm arguing with this guy. I'll just ban them if they keep going. This is heated, bro. I can't, bro. SMH on my head, bro. I don't know why I'm bothering with it, bro. The only reason why totems are being discussed, it's cheating when Mojang really isn't. Yeah, it's literally a game mechanic. They themselves added it into the game. It's to be used. No, I'm not banning you for your opinion. I'm banning you for being ignorant and not listening. Goodbye. I'm not babysitting Timmy's here. Anyone can hold a totem, but not everyone can make a world not worth losing. True. So real, Links. So real, Link. Tips are hardcore. Exclamation point tips. I have a tips video you can go watch if you're interested in hardcore Minecraft tips. How many totems should you carry with myself in a hardcore world? That is up to you. Me personally, I don't carry an extra totem on me. I just don't feel like that's... I feel like that's a waste of inventory space. I haven't popped a totem in 4 years. If I'm in actual danger and I can't get out after popping 1 totem, I deserve to lose that world. You know what I mean? Is it vanilla? Yeah, it's vanilla world. What game is this? Speed Racer on the DS, brother. Yep. It's just a little modded, so it looks a little different, you know what I mean? Shortly. Is there a reason for purple? Nah, it doesn't really matter. If I wanted to, this entire floor could be all 3 colors, but it would bother me, so or I want to try to give it all the same one. No, totems will make you immortal. I've had multiple homies of mine that have had super long-term worlds and die while holding a totem. Totem does not save you from absolutely everything. How did they die, though? People underestimate how strong certain mobs are. One of them, the 2 examples that I love to use, this is because it's the ones that are in my head, is Wax Fraud and Railed. Wax Fraud lost the world in seconds to Magma Cube, Because when you actually get trapped by a magma cube, they will take a lot of your health quickly if you're not locked in enough. Like, they will kill you within seconds. And then the other one was the Piglin Brute. He had that person had a 20, I think it was like 22,000 day world at the time. Like, I'm telling you, like, pretend this is a magma cube, bro, right? You're wearing your Elytra, full netherite armor though. You get trapped like something like this, and a magma cube's right next to you. You die in seconds. Like, it hits you once, twice, pops your totem, and then one more time, you're dead. A totem isn't saving you from that. But shout out to the Wax Fraud though. He's ran it back. Same thing with World. I think Wax is at 10,000 days now again. I think. There we go. So approximately this many. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then these two are already there, and we'll do those two. Okay. I haven't touched or gone one in my 270 days I've played in my Forever World. It's fair. What's up, Jacob? Are you scared of magma cubes? No. Like me personally, I like never wear my Elytra while I'm on the ground, so it's less likely for that to happen to me, like a magma cube comboing me. But there's a lot of players that just don't they just don't wear their chest plate. Simply put. Most people don't, like, they get their Elytra and then they don't touch their chest plate ever again for whatever reason. Even though they probably should, but you know. Leading a lot of people to be a lot more vulnerable to dying in the world. Are you good at PvP? I don't really care about PvP. How does your place not break? What do you mean? What keeps you going on a world building? It's a building game. A creeper can one-shot you with a full netherite plus Elytra? Yep. It happens fast, yep. You land into a cave and you don't have your chest plate on. Creeper pops your totem. You have 2 other creepers coming after you, etc., etc. Like, it really does just take one mistake. That's really all it takes. What's up, Kay? How you doing? Why do you have a mace? Because I like using a mace on mobs. It's fun. The fun item. Any resource packs or mods? Exclamation point mods. I don't really use any resource packs though. Once I wanted to come here and say this: your streaming and content creation randomly played a huge role in turning my life around, and in a few months I saw no hope in myself and was honestly your intuition and honestly changed my perspective on life. Keep up the good work, man. Never lose hope. I'm glad that I could help. I'm glad I could help your life. You watched the YouTube videos, I assume, or maybe even TikTok or something. I assume. Why do you not have full armor mount? Because I wear a turtle helmet. You hand building the entire mountain? I hand build everything in my world, including this mountain that I'm in right now. Would full blast protection make a difference? You actually, so if you have an elytra and on one of your armor pieces you have blast protection, you will survive. Like let's say you have blast protection on your pants or your boots, you will survive a creeper blast. But you don't need it on your entire, like every single armor piece. I don't know why I brought a crafting table out when he could just do it in my inventory. Let me just grab that real quick. Why don't you have an auto crafting system? I don't need an auto crafting system for this. How often am I going to be making carpets? Like, I'm okay to craft things. It's half of the name of the game, right? Mine and craft, so totally fine. You know what I mean? I play horror mods. I've played some. I'm not really a big fan of modded though. Nope, I don't watch on Unstable SMP. Can survive a creeper blast, getting blown up in the desert temple at the same time, I think, but with your chest plate on, I see. Were you in the world during the one version of the game where you could put all the protection? No, I wasn't. I don't have god armor is what they call it. This will be enough. And then I have the other ones that I already have as well. How many hours do you usually play a day? 7 hours a day. Would you use God armor if it were available? I mean, if they added it back to the game and it was a feature in the game, yeah, I would use it. But that's not, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. What about Skyblock? I played Skyblock before. Again, not like I'm cool with it, but like it's not something I super care about. You ever get headaches from playing multiple hours? Nah, I don't. I don't really deal with headache problems. I very rarely get headaches, and whenever I do get a headache, it's usually like not for long. Coming over to the purple right now. Sounds good there, Ash. You're lucky. Yeah, some people are really unfortunate and they get like headache problems. My mom sometimes deals with like major migraines and stuff, unfortunately. Do you have all the achievements? Nah, I don't really care about achievements. I just want to build. I don't care about wasting my time getting achievements. A lot of people have done that. I don't need to do that myself. Actually, I should probably restart it. Have you built Mount? No, I haven't. But mad. Carry like cobwebs, maybe even like glass if skeletons are your problem. A cool idea where you could. Oops. Welcome in there, Ash. Welcome in. Actually, we used to have we used to do a bit for this song there, Bob. That's not no, this is the song. Bob's lying to you. Used to have like an email for the song and everything. You're finally done digging? Yep. Have you ever died? What would you do? I'll just make a new world. If I ever died. Are you good at PvP? I don't really care about PvP. No Lighmatica? I don't use Lighmatica for any of my builds. Everything that you've ever seen in my world has been free-handed. You really have nothing better to do? This is my job, bro. What are you talking about? I'm on nothing better to do. It's literally my job. Have you built in the end? Yep, I have an end build. That's annoying when the carpets keep piling up. Yeah, it is. If we make a tour of this build, there will be an episode for it. Every build that I do gets an episode. I genuinely don't know if you're being I don't know if you're being serious or not, or if you're trying to rage bait somebody, but you're talking about a dream job that a lot of people have to be able to play video games for a living. And you are questioning on if I don't find that sad? A job that like so many people would love to do? You think you need to rethink your life a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. Can you answer my question? I don't see your question, brother. Could you type it again? I might have been blocked by YouTube if you saw in it, so don't swear in the message. What job? Content creation. Do you plan prior before starting a build? No, I just jump into it. What's up, Jaden? I would die to live off of playing Minecraft. I'd love to quit my job and do this full time, bro. Bro's a hater. I was gonna do content creation for a living. Content creation is modern Hollywood to a lot, yeah. It really just ain't for me though. It's okay if you don't answer. How do you exactly earn from playing Minecraft? Streaming, making YouTube videos. And if you really don't know how that stuff works, to put it as simply as possible, donations, subscriptions, and ad revenue. Also sponsorships as well. That's how content creators make their money. Sponsorships, ads, donations, subscriptions, that kind of stuff. Not going to go into any further detail other than that, but that's just the basics of it. I need to take a nap. It's been a day. Enjoy your nap there, homie. What's your XP farm? Enderman farm. I think it's so many levels, trading with villagers every day. Favorite sponsor? I don't have any sponsors right now. I'm very picky when it comes to sponsors. I refuse to just take a sponsor just because money. If I don't believe in what I'm trying to sell people, I refuse to do it. I don't care how much you're paying me. If I don't believe in it, I'm not doing it. But I get offers all the time. I just say I don't like most of them. I don't like most of them, or I don't believe in it. Morals in that. That grading is looking sick. Yo, thank you, dude. Have you ever had a job? This is a job, brother. Kind of question. Do you have YouTube? Yep. Same name as TikTok there, Bo. Or Boo. No, it doesn't bother me, Zach. It's literally all going to be covered by carpet. It's something that's never going to be seen. The frog lights and the orientations of them. I need someone to build the Royal Rumble 2026 arena. Not gonna lie, it looked crazy. They did like a yeah, they did it in oh yeah, okay, yeah, I remember now. They did like a big like almost like WrestleMania stage for the Royal Rumble, no? This year? Listen, to anybody that's trying to backseat right now and telling me how to place the carpets, stop. It's fine. I love content creator with urgency. You have a favorite music disc? Stall. Top 5 WWE wrestlers all time? Oh, favorites. Jeff Hardy. Very, this one's gonna sound very random. Ezekiel Jackson. This is no particular. Actually, Jeff is number 1, but no particular order. Rey Mysterio's got to be in the conversation for sure. John Morrison. Jacob Fatu. Won't answer my job question. Makes sense. I literally did, but okay. What's up, John Cena? No, John Cena's not in my top 5 favorites. Favorites, not best. I didn't really like John Cena growing up. I didn't really care for him. Still mad at John Cena for what he did to Rey Mysterio. I never forgave him for that. Bro, they gave Rey Mysterio the WWE title just for John Cena to take it away from him the very next night. Why even give him the title in the first place? That's SMH my head. Like, I literally answered them and everything, and they're you know, like, bro. What about you there, Joe? Do you have a top 5 favorites? Ray was a transitional champion? I get that. I'm not saying that I don't get that. Just like Sami Zayn was. But you're telling me Rey Mysterio didn't deserve to have a good run with the title? Are you serious? Not true, because 5 years is 1,826 days. Kashan, the world was made in 2021. What year is it now? Can we do the math on that? It's a 5-year world. Don't overthink it, man. let me put it in basic fifth grade math terms for you. Jonathan bought a video game in 2020. He played said video game for however many hours. Maybe he played once. 5 years go by. How old is the game that he has? 5 years, because 5 years went by. The game is 5 years old. Hope this helps. What's your favorite Jacob Fought 2 lore? I don't know anything about him. I just like his charisma, honestly. He's a newer wrestler. Jacob Fatu Yarame. That's how he talks. I feel like that's counter, like me making a button for it. It's your mom. Just kind of no point in doing that, because then it would be talking over me, and it would be basically the same thing. It wouldn't be worth making buttons for these questions. Why does it say 38,000 days played then? That's the playtime within 5 years, my friend. Okay. I'll put it in 2K terms, bro. Let's say you make a My Career. Let's say you only play 2K16 and you play 2K16 an hour a day. Every day. Within 5 years. That 2K save will still be a 5-year 2K save. The playtime within that is going to be different. Just like with Minecraft days. I've made this world 5 years ago. I've played 38,000 days within 5 years. If they don't understand it after that, you could just bind them, bind. If they don't understand it after that, they're just rage rating. It's literally the most basic of maths, bro. Like, trying to fix my old corrupted world. I didn't even know that it corrupted there, Queen Eddie. Do you have a hardcore world before this one? No, this is my only hardcore world. Still working on the cave? That build is done and the episode's out on the channel if you want to check it out there, Donut. Yo, thanks, crafting. How you doing, King? What are you gonna do with the floor? It's gonna be a void floor with glass and rods and stuff. Lock in. That's what I'm saying. You're live on 30 different platforms? 3, not 30. Where did you get 30 from? What color? We're gonna do gray. Be very gray looking. What is this turning into? A void floor? You played over 100 Minecraft years? Nice, yeah. My Minecraft character is over 100 years old. Dude. Read the description wrong? I read the description wrong? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm using Restream to stream to YouTube. This is the thing that I use. Side note to cut down on the misplaced carpets. Sorry if I'm side to side. Huh? Doesn't I don't care about efficiency. It's fine. It'll get done the way that it gets done. It's all right. Bray Wyatt. Ooh, Bray Wyatt's a good choice. Dolph Ziggler, Undertaker, and the other two depends on the day. That's fair. Poor Dolph Ziggler never got used correctly. How do you play that long and not get bored? What makes you keep going? Building. It's a building game. Talk about. Gonna move on. Vicky Guerrero? Excuse me! every Friday night SmackDown, bro. Any segment. Bro. She would come in, interrupt it. Excuse me! Bro. Vicky Guerrero, bro. That's some H for my head, bro. Bro. What would you do if you die? Make a new world. Mankind is a different breed there, Bob. John Morrison? John Morrison, bro. He had swagger, bro. I guess he didn't have, like, the mic skills, I guess, but, like, they could have gone in him like a good manager and still made good stories. But they didn't. They didn't. I don't know what they were doing. They had so many cool wrestlers that they did nothing with. Unfortunately. How do you design your builds? I just do them. Have you ever lost the Hark World before? No. Yo, is this the Western Air Temple? Yes, it is. No, I'm not digging anymore. Gotta move on. Gotta move on. What's up, stranger? Dean Ambrose / John Moxley. John Moxley is incredible. It is unfortunate what they did to him in WWE, though. My question was ignored. It wasn't ignored. I'm reading 3 chants. So, Sonny, I'm gonna need you to be a little bit more patient. I am not Superman. I'm not perfect. I'm only human. Have to be a little bit patient with me. I am currently trying to actively read 3 chats and answer 3 chats. You weren't ignored. Is this how the fog effects works? I'm saying you put the carpets on top, so it's still bright at the bottom. You get the gray color. What's one of the frog lights to keep it bright at the bottom? What's up, Toxic? A tribal chief? It's funny how Roman Reigns was the worst wrestler out of the 3 Shield members. Like on the mic, in ring, everything. Seth and John did better, but he ended up being the most successful. A little bit by force, but eventually he got there. Eventually, when they turned him heel and stuff. The bloodline storyline and stuff. Both going good there, hopeful. Thank you. So, like a void effect? Yep, that's literally what we're doing. It's gonna be like this. Say it louder. Roman Reigns slump. Yeah, bro only became good after the like obviously it's not his fault. They kept pushing him as the big dog. But like you could tell like on his earlier days that like even with that being said, right? Like he is just not as good as Seth or John Moxley. It's just a fact. You're still streaming? Making infinity? What? Bro, I just got a 9 diamond vein. That's crazy nice. I am so sorry. So sorry for what? Gallery, when you said that on YouTube, I had no idea what you meant. And when you say it here on Twitch, I still have no idea what you meant. I have no idea what you're talking about. Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea what you're talking about. I just today got a 13 diamond vein. Cool. Always thought the void effects were cool. Keep it up. Can't wait to see the finish, man. Thank you. Where do you get so much gold? A gold farm? Getting those frog lights gotta take forever? No, frog light farms are really easy to make and you can get a lot pretty easily. Why carpet over it? So the light at the bottom is gray instead of, you know, frog lights. We're putting layers upon layers of glass here. So. So what was I missed something. I've been watching video essays on wrestling history lately, so I actually know what you're talking about, Pug you. Heck yeah, dude. What team would you choose? Team I don't care because I don't watch that SMP. You're recording? No, but I probably should be. Although I might not use this footage, but it's good to have it anyway, just in case if I do end up using it. I have an idea for what I want to do editing wise. This gap looked a lot larger last I looked. I mean, the hole, you mean? Yeah. I built these walls. This is, you know, terraforming. Ouch, my face! Do I need to finish the game to build like you? No, you can build whatever you want. Is Minecraft your favorite game? Yeah, Minecraft's my favorite game, yeah. All I want and yellow, I know. Yellow, I want and yellow, I know. What's up, Dollar? Yo, sub, why did you put that for the floor with the white and purple thing? The frog lights? Because for a fog effect to look the best possible, you need a light source underneath it. Well, obviously did this in creative. It's been fully documented and streamed. The entire thing has been streamed live. Why are we just like actively lying? Like, what are you trying to achieve, brother? By saying that? Rage baiting somebody? Rage bait needs to be a little bit more believable. I've heard that the only real danger late game is elytra travel. Do you agree? No, you could die to anything. Late game danger is your own stupidity, basically. He's jealous, don't listen to him? Yeah. No, I didn't use Carpet Duper. I have a sheep farm, bro. If you die, how would you probably die? To stupidity. Some kind, I don't know. I feel like the accidental entity cramming himself would be the only thing that I could possibly imagine killing Jamal at this stage. Yeah. But is Jamal not Bloom? That's toxic, dude. Yeah, you could use any light source, yeah. Although the torches would probably cause a lot of lag, and you probably wouldn't want to use torches, but... Love you both. Thanks, E. Also, I like your profile picture. That's Sonic, right? Not Sonic, I mean Spider-Man. 'Cause it looks like Spider-Man from here. That is Spider-Man. That'll be Spider-Man. Had Sonic on the mind because that's my goat. Ow! Does that mean you watch do you watch AEW Jokester? Do you have a mob switch? No. How do you get so many frog lights at Froglight Farm? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Only watch a bit of AEW because of Sting. That's fair. I don't really watch, but I usually watch All In, which is their like equivalent of WrestleMania. But I don't like really watch anything else AEW related. What's up there, King Oakman? What function will this temple have? There's going to be lore for it, which I can't tell you guys yet because spoilers. We'll find out later. My world is a lore based world, so everything that I build and create is going to be for lore and storytelling. From Avatar, right? Yes. Best building tips, practice. Yo, Tan, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Been a little while. I watch AEW if they keep taking my favorite wrestlers from WWE. Honestly, AEW is really good as well. They're toxic. They're more. Not that they don't tell stories in AEW. I will say AEW, like the storytelling is obviously still important in AEW, but. I think they're definitely more wrestling focused, like in-ring wrestling focused than they are storytelling focused, which can be cool because it can make for some amazing matches. So, place carpet of king. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. You got me. I'm not a king though. I'd just be working E. No, I don't use Lymatica and I never will. I'm building from my imagination. I don't use tutorials. Who's your favorite Minecraft builder? Be below. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What about you, Bri? How do you have enough how do you have enough carpet and block? What? What do you mean? Mount Rushmore of wrestlers? Now this is a more of a tough question. Only 4 wrestlers can be on the Mount Rushmore. So, I think Undertaker has to be on the Mount Rushmore. I think John Cena also has to be on the Mount Rushmore, carrying the PG era. I think I'm out. I think that Stone Cold Steve Austin has to be on the Mount Rushmore. I'm sorry. I'm not putting Roman. I can't put Roman on the Mount Rushmore. Like, he did a good job with the Bloodline storyline is definitely one of the best storylines ever. But we can't ignore the first half of his career. Like, the first half of his career was brutal. Keegan, you need to chill, bro. Brock Lesnar? Nah, Brock Lesnar is nowhere close to the Mount Rushmore. Bro barely even shows up to work. What do you mean? I'm sorry, no disrespect. Solid list. Loki agree. I need one more. I said John Cena, Undertaker, and Stone Cold. I don't know who the fourth spot would be. You could argue The Rock, but like when you actually look at it in the grand scheme of things, how much like he had his little run when he was with the WWE, right? But like realistically, he's not like he wasn't there a lot, you know? R-Truth. WR Truth. That's the only answer. Perfect. Hulk Hogan, I'm sorry. Hulk Hogan is the most overrated wrestler of all time. Yep. I'm sorry to break it to you. I don't care. He is beyond overrated. Is he very important to wrestling's history and where wrestling goes? Yes. I just think he's very overrated. Randy Savage over Hogan? I agree. Like, I'm not gonna deny, like, he had charisma. He had a decent promo ability. Not like his in-ring work. His in-ring work is just not there, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Like, bro, the only match that I ever hear anybody bring up that's in relation to Hulk Hogan is Hulk Hogan versus The Rock in Toronto. That's it. Nobody's ever like, oh man, I want to rewatch a Hulk Hogan match. Nobody cares about a Hulk Hogan match, bro. And you know what? That The Rock versus Hulk Hogan match, like, obviously a crowd is important. Respectfully, it was low-key kind of carried by the crowd. Like, obviously, a crowd is going to be important for wrestling in general. But, like, the match wasn't, like, that crazy. Even and that's if that's his best match, right? I'm sorry, I'm just not. I can't put him on the Mount Rushmore, bro. He is one of the most overrated wrestlers of all time. I don't care.
Andre the Giant wasn't the greatest wrestler ever, but he may have been the best human being who ever wrestled.
Fair enough. Thanks for the 100 bits. Rey Mysterio, Undertaker, Jeff Hardy, CM Punk, Triple H would it be my Mount Rushmore, your personal Mount Rushmore, or just like would you think that actual Rushmore greatest wrestlers of all time should be? Personal, that's fair. Ric Flair, Ric Flair. Would Ric Flair be in the Mount Rushmore? I mean, I guess he would be in. Overall, though, I would have to look at a big list. I see Kevin Nash, Bret Hart, Orton. Okay, so no CM Punk. CM Punk is great. I don't think he's Mount Rushmore. I don't think he's there. Like you have to have like the thing is you have to have like a certain amount of popularity, I feel like, at the same time to be on that list. Like it's not just about popularity, right? But like I don't know. Like for wrestling fans, CM Punk is huge. But outside of wrestling, is CM Punk really known? Like even Randy Orton, I would argue that Randy Orton is way more known than CM Punk. Like obviously part of the reason for that is because of memes and the RKO out of nowhere meme that was going around in like, what was it, 2015 or whatever else. But because of that, he's like, you can say the name Randy Orton, more people are going to recognize the RKO and Randy Orton in general. I don't know if I would, I don't know if I would put him on the Mount Rushmore. Ooh, maybe Shawn Michaels. Oh, but then again, Shawn Michaels isn't really that known. Like outside of like wrestling? Do people know Shawn Michaels outside of wrestling? Oh. What about Kane and Undertaker? Undertaker's already on the list. Kane is not. So far, I have John Cena, Undertaker, and Stone Cold. Like those are like definitive three. Like I feel like those have to be on the list, low key. I feel like number 4 can go to a lot of people. You could put The Rock on there. You could put Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart. You know what? Maybe we do put Shawn Michaels. Like maybe we do need like just a pure wrestler on there. You know what I mean? Maybe I do put Shawn Michaels. Like I feel like the popularity isn't quite there, but wrestling wise, he has some of the best matches ever. Give me my boy Rey Mysterio in there. No diversity here. I don't think Rey Mysterio has the. What are Rey Mysterio's accolades, bro? What is he like a? Was it 3-time world heavyweight champion, 1-time WWE champ, maybe like a couple times IC title. I don't know if he ever hold the US title. Has he held the US title? Is he a Grand Slam champion? Is my question. I actually don't know. What about Big Show? Big Show's not on the Mount Rushmore.
We would be honored.
Yo, gamer, thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream, dude? Oh, I meant to allow that. Whoops. How was your stream, dude? I blame Vince. Oh, 100% it's Vince's fault. I heard Shawn Michaels before I started watching you, and I haven't watched WWE since WWF. I see. How was the stream? Hopefully it went well. For those who know how my name is Jamal, I do hardcore Minecraft, do a lot of building the vomit building. This is what we get up to in my 38,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. Yo, what up? We're a little bit building the vomit, building the vomit. Just a little bit, but that's what we get up to. Welcome, Raiders. Run and play some? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. I think Rey Mysterio is easily up there if you're talking just... Oh, Rey Mysterio 100% has to be up there in terms of if we're just talking like high flyers. If we're just talking high flyers, oh, easily. Rey Mysterio, Jeff Hardy, probably RVD, and maybe you put somebody else, but like... Talking WWE, Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy, the man himself. The guy that was popular than Obama in 2008. You know what I'm saying? Jeff Hardy's my favorite wrestler of all time. The specific question that we're talking about is wrestling Mount Rushmore. And I'm trying to think of a definitive list of who would be on that. And I think I got 3 of them down pat. I just don't know who I would put for number 4. Like, I think John Cena, Stone Cold, and Undertaker is like definitive like 3. You know what I mean? You could argue The Rock, you could argue a lot of people. But I don't know. I don't know. If we're talking about like, I feel like on the list I need somebody with like a pure wrestling ability. So you can go like Bret Hart or like Shawn Michaels maybe is what I'm thinking. Honestly, Shawn Michaels probably. I don't know who else I'd put though. Triple H's Edge. There's so many goats though for Rome. Sheamus will always have my heart. They did him so dirty, Eleni. They didn't want to pay him, so they basically just let him go. Still angry that they never gave him the IC title, bro. I'm so mad at that. I haven't seen you in a minute. I keep getting a notification that you went live. Yo, what's up there, Rat? What's going on, dude? My 4th is Macho Man Randy Savage. Macho Man. That's fair enough. Do you remember Goldust? Yeah, yeah, I remember Goldust. Yeah. Goldust was that was a thing. No, not my boy. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with them, bro. They let go a lot of wrestlers. My brother loved the Ultimate Warrior, Ultimate Warrior. Even though Ray doesn't have many accolades, he brought a whole new audience to the scene. Oh, that's true, actually. And he's been there for 3 decades. Man, I'm trying, like, the thing is, I love Rey Mysterio. And I do try to keep my personal bias out of these kind of conversations. I think he's extremely important to wrestling. I just don't know if he's Mount Rushmore. High Flyers, Mount Rushmore, 100%. Oh. Can't believe we're talking about this fake sport in a video game stream. A muscle mommy. That's crazy word. Oh, if I had to put... Oh, who would I put? Who's the greatest female wrestler of all time? You got Lita, you got AJ Lee, Trish Stratus. I don't know. Yo, give it 10, 20 years time though. I probably got I love Paige. Give it 10, 20 years time though, and Rhea Ripley will probably be the greatest female wrestler ever. Like her, bro. Like, not Paige. Rhea Ripley's popularity is actually unmatched. good on the mic, good in the ring. When her career is done, she'll probably be known as the greatest female wrestler ever, to be honest. TBH. Like, I have multiple friends that like know Rhea Ripley, never seen wrestling a day in their life. So she's gonna have the popularity factor. She's gonna have the accolades. She's gonna have in-ring ability, the mic work. There's nothing that she can't do. Like, when her career is said and done, that we're probably gonna have to have a conversation about her being the greatest female wrestler ever, probably. Hulk Hogan is overrated. I said it. Yep. We were talking about it earlier, but yeah, Hulk Hogan's overrated. I can't put Hulk Hogan on that list. I refuse. Nope. I've always thought he was overrated since I was younger too. I never liked Hulk Hogan ever. Not even once. Bret Hart would be in consideration. What's up, Hannah? My grandma met Hulk Hogan in the 70s and 80s or something. He supposedly asked out my grandma. I think she's lying about that. Yeah. What's the plan here with the carpets? We're going to do layers of glass on this. Are we good? We're good. I mean, we're not like, okay. Hulk Hogan is not a good person, but I'm not even talking about the fact that he's not a good person. I just genuinely think he's overrated, even for what he's done in wrestling. We all know Hulk Hogan is a terrible person, but we're not talking about that specifically. But even if he wasn't a terrible person, he would not be on my Mount Rushmore. I've always felt like he was overrated. We're talking about Mount Rushmore right now. I don't know about top 10. I can barely figure out who number 4 would be right now. There'd be a lot of people who would be in consideration for a top 10 though. We're just talking. Actually, technically, not top 10 would be easier. No particular order. You have to have John Cena. Probably The Rock has to be. Okay, if it's top 10, The Rock probably has to be in there at that point. Talking. Anyways, John Cena, The Rock, Undertaker, Stone Cold, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels. Who else would be on the list? Kane? Is Kane top 10? I feel like there's 10 wrestlers better than Kane. Kane's cool though. Nah, maybe top 15. I think Randy, you could consider Randy to be top 10, I feel like. I feel like he has enough impact. Good in-ring. One of the best. Yeah, Randy's top 10. Yeah, Randy's top 10. I think Edge could be considered top 10 too, probably. Logan Paul. Logan Paul is nowhere near top 10. Although, I know I don't like Logan Paul as a person, but I'll give him props where props are due. He's basically never had a bad match. He's a good wrestler. In ring, anyway. Say what you will about his mic skills, whatever else. In ring, he's a good wrestler. I can't sit here and lie to you. I don't like Logan Paul though, but I'm just saying. Cook, The Undertaker, John Cena, The Rock, Rey Mysterio, Stone Cold, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Jeff Hardy, Edge, Randy Orton. That's pretty solid. Mark Henry's pretty cool, very underrated. Would Mark Henry hasn't achieved enough. Again, unfortunately, part of that is due to Vince McMahon. But, you know, I'm just saying. Mark Henry, Big Show. I agree. I agree. TKO is destroying WWE right now. I agree. What do you think of the Brand New Day? Brand New Day is a banger movie. Let's point out the carpets over the frog lights so that we get the brightness at the bottom, but we get the color of the gray at the bottom. You made so much progress since the last I saw. What's up, Steve? Best played. Vince played the best bad guy because he was a real life bad guy. We're just listing Undertaker streak opponents. Yeah. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I dislike Brock Lesnar as much as I dislike Hulk Hogan. Like, I never felt like he was a real wrestler to me. A lot of crazy stuff, though. You know, I'm not very high on Brock Lesnar either, Boots, honestly. I don't think he's like... I don't feel the same way about Brock Lesnar as I do Hulk Hogan, but... I think my issue with Brock Lesnar is how he was booked sometimes. Like, I get being a monster, right? But it gets to a point where you are going to do a main event with somebody. I'm gonna talk specifically about Brock versus Kofi. Kofi finally won the WWE title after how many years of being in the WWE? And you do a match with him and he loses in seconds. Like, the booking decisions that they do with Brock Lesnar is part of the reason why I don't like Brock Lesnar that much. Like, it's fine that you want to make a monster, but like, not everything needs to be like, oh, we gotta prove that he's this monster, So you're gonna F5 him like 2 times, and you're gonna actually not even 2 times, just once, and you're gonna take the title from him. Like, bro, shut up. Like, oh, Brock Lesnar exists? That means that he's the best. Like, he has to win in like 2 seconds. Like, what? No, give us a good match. What do you mean? Just lazy. My top 5 is CM Punk, Kenny Omega, Ilya Dragunov, Joe Gacy, and Swerve Strickland. I got an AEW enjoyer. Incredible. Swerve is very good. Is that your top 5 favorite there, Onion? Bro, Swerve is great. I swerve when I drive. I swerve. Hold on. Remember when I was in elementary and I saw him when Vince McMahon fired John Cena and I thought he was out of the war forever? Why use frog lights and not another source to cover? It doesn't really matter. It literally doesn't matter what light source I use. Frog lights are just easy to get when you make a farm. I think an infinity floor, a void floor. Just the beast that wins because he can, literally, Boots. All right, how about Undertaker, John Cena, Stone Cold? Okay, I mean, it's not bad. I feel like that last spot can go to a lot of people, to be fair. You know? The order of blocks, it's blackstone, mud, smooth basalt, coal, stone. Hope that helps there, Hannah. What car do you have? No comment. Batista? Batista's not Mount Rushmore, but Batista's cool. How's it when you were building the dirt outline? Yo, what's up there, homie? How do you build motivation to build? I don't need motivation to build. I just like it. Just the whole build. That's about it. What's up, Galaxy? Forgot about Kane. Kane was my favorite. Too many men to put in that fourth spot, but some very good women to consider. True. True. I just got offered a new job. W. What's your Mount Rushmore for football players? DeMar DeRozan, DeMar DeRozan, DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan's not a football player? Don't matter. DeMar DeRozan. Yep. I don't watch football, if you couldn't tell. My hottest take is that Sami Zayn is a better in-ring wrestler than 90% of the Raw. Who's that? DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan's DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan. You know what I mean? DeMar DeRozan. Yeah. And Kyle Lowry. I'm sorry. Let me stop. I'm just a nerd. My fault. 38,000 days. Impressive. My forever world is 90 and counting. Will it ever end? Mine's over 6 years and I have 804 builds. Sure. Join the Discord and show us your 90,000 day world. I would love to see it. The more I say it, the less I like it. Classic. I thought Raptors fans hate DeMar DeRozan. No. Drake fans hate DeMar DeRozan. Difference. Nah, Drake fans love DeMar. DeMar's one of the only superstars ever to re-sign with the Raptors. Why would the Raptors... He actually wanted to be there. Why would why would us fans hate DeMar? Like, we have genuinely no reason to hate DeMar. Literally one of the only players ever that was all-star caliber player that wanted to stay with us and be the guy. And then we traded him away. How do you think of what to build? I just build whatever I want. How long did it take you to beat the dragon? Like 100 in-game days. For the chip though, yeah. But that doesn't mean that we're mad at DeMar. If anything, DeMar was the sacrifice that we needed, when we traded him. Like Kawhi's fine. How about Andrade? I mean, I don't have beef with him. He was kind of ahead of his time, honestly. Like, in terms of, I'm not saying he was a good player, but, a little bit ahead of his time, a forward that could shoot. Would have done better in today's NBA than he did back then, honestly. I feel like he could be great for the Nuggets, whether if he's starting or coming off the bench, either or. I feel like he could lead the bench unit for the Nuggets. I think he could be great for them. No matter what role they put him in. Mount Rushmore for shows? TV shows? Ooh. It's a tough one. Well, Breaking Bad's obviously on there. He could probably perform better on the bench, not gonna lie. Yeah, 100%. I could see him being the 6th man of the year. Attack on Titan, never seen it, so I have no comment for it. What would be the Mount Rushmore for TV shows? There's a couple of TV shows I still need to watch before I answer that question, honestly. I want to see The Wire really bad. I've never seen The Wire. I want to see... I guess Attack on Titan would be another one. Game of Thrones? I feel like Game of Thrones can't be in the Mount Rushmore because it ended so badly. I've never seen Game of Thrones, but I just know that it ends bad. And if something like ends so horribly, like how could it be on that list? You know? Did you watch Snowfall? Yep. Some people were telling me that Snowfall was like better than Breaking Bad. It's a cool show, but it has its issues. It's not it's not anywhere near like the greatest TV show ever. It's really cool though. Carpet duper? I don't do that. I have a wolf farm, man. I don't dupe in my world. This is not the Western Air Temple, bro. Okay. I'm just doing the terrain around it. Shameless? Breaking Bad? And 4, I don't know. I like The Office. I'll tell you who was underrated. Zion Williamson? Zion? Do you think that a chance to be if they stopped at season 1? I think that show has a lot of potential. It just had some issues, you know? No, I've never seen Ted. Zion could have been a dog if he never got into soul food and that one Instagram model. Oh no, dude. Yeah. I thought season 4 could have been the best season without the cliffhanger ending. Mm-hmm. How do you get good skins? What do you mean? For Minecraft? You can just make them yourself. Trailer Park Boys? Trailer Park Boys is a good show. Not Mount Rushmore. I think, me personally, I need to watch more, I need to watch way more TV shows before I answer that question. I want to see The Wire. I want to see a lot of shows, so... I've seen a lot of shows, just not a lot of the quote unquote like peak of the peak. You know what I mean? But it's a very good question though. I just don't know. I don't think I have seen enough of the peak of the peak to answer that question. So like whatever my list would be, I feel like wouldn't be accurate. You know what I mean? Snowfall is not on the Mount Rushmore. There's so many shows better than Snowfall. I'm sorry. Snowfall's cool, but there's a lot of issues with it. Also, stop spamming the same thing over and over and over and over again, man. Please stop. I thought it was night. Is it not night? I guess it's not night. You ever get bored playing? No. How do you get so many beacons at Wither Skeleton Farm? No, I've never seen Dexter. I do want to watch it though. What's your favorite? What's my favorite? What? The ice. Favorite anime? Pokemon or Hunter x Hunter? Dexter, you need to watch first, then New Blood. I think then Dexter. Huh? This other versions of Dexter, the Dexter show. I'm so confused. Have a good one there, War Mods. What's going on, dude? Have a good one, bro. See you later. What's the first thing you built on your world? My starter base, Haba Valley. Breaking Bad, The Wire, Avatar. Ooh, you know what? I mean, if you're trying to like get like a good mix of genres on there, I think Avatar would definitely have to be on that list. In terms of just cartoons, Avatar: Last Airbender is the greatest cartoon ever. Not including anime. Just cartoons. And I haven't even seen that many anime, but easily the best cartoon ever. Although I do hear some people say the Batman animated series is also really good. I gotta see that in full. I think I've seen some episodes, but I've never seen the full thing before I even say anything about that. But what's your favorite Pokemon? Pikachu. Pokemon, that's a basic Pokemon. Shut up! Pikachu's my goat. If you've seen the anime, you know he's the GOAT, bro. My fault. My bad. My fault. Overreacted a little bit. Did you see the new movie? What's the new movie? What anime have I seen? I've seen Pokemon, Hunter x Hunter, Cowboy Bebop. Death Note, Demon Slayer. Yeah, that's about it. I really haven't seen any. Mount Rushmore of Pokemon. I mean, Pikachu has to be on the list. He's just the most iconic, right? That's also it's my GOAT, so fight me. Honestly, oh no, how are we ranking this though? Like, we're talking about just iconicness. You could literally just say Bulbasaur, Charizard, Squirtle, Pikachu. Like, those are ones that everybody knows for the most part. Yo, thanks for the 5 roses, dude. Hear me out. Avatar: Last Airbender should have been longer. Nah, a lot of shows have an issue with wanting to do more seasons. And Avatar was one of those shows that was like told in the like perfect amount of time. And I wouldn't want it to be long. Like, I understand it, like you wanting it to be longer because you like the show, but also if a story is perfect, the story is perfect. There's no reason to extend it out longer than it should be. You know? Break time probably should. Or break time, you're probably right. Greninjas was very popular as well. What game is this? Cat in the Hat on the Xbox. That's right. Cat in the Hat, the movie, had a video game on the Xbox, bro. Yeah, bro. That's what we're playing right now, man. Just a little modded for all. Okay. It's break time. We'll take a quick break and we'll be back. We'll be back. You know, it's Fortnite. Yeah, it's competitive Fortnite. My fault. All right, I'll be right back, gamers. We back. Hello, Jamal. Hi. How's it going? How's it going, Soul? Jamal, did I get? Oh, I was supposed to do that. I was supposed to do the book. Forgot to do it. I'm not gonna lie. Surely I remember to do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Surely. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. What's up, Blink? I'll set a reminder and everything. Okay. Well, guys, I gotta start streaming over. I hate to see it. Stream ending. I hate to see it. No. We got another 7 hours for Ray. Okay, buddy. Surely. Surely. I think I'm gonna need a lot more glass. I think might be cooked a little bit. Can you place multiple blocks by holding down the button on Java? What do you mean placing multiple blocks? Like this? Like I'm holding it down and you mean like that? Yes? Winston, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you could place multiple blocks by holding it down, yeah. That's what you meant. Can I see the build so far? That's about it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. This terrain building, you know? I want to know your name. My tummy hurts? Gotta hit him with the good old classic. You got some ginger ale? Ginger ale fixes everything shortly. Hopefully you feel better soon, though, Eleni. I'm sorry that your tummy hurts. Mom, my stomach hurts. Ginger ale will fix it. Thing about you, girl. I wanna know your name. You using black concrete for the walls? No. There's no black concrete involved at all. It's black stone. The fix for all, exactly. I'm drinking ginger ale right now. What the heck? My fault. You're very well welcome in. How's it going? Yo, what's up? Emojis, performance and quality of life mods. Wanna know your name. The thing about you, girl. I wanna know you. What are you building? The Western Airtime from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Welcome in. Mods are using performance and quality of life mods. You've been working on this for a while now. Hope it's looks good. It's getting there. What's up, Trader? What resource packs you use? Darker GUI. That's about it. You can get vanilla tweaks and a smaller totem and connected glass. May I ask what the Western Air Temple is? It's from Avatar: The Last Airbender. If you don't know what it is, you can go look it up and you'll see a picture of it online. Crazy to not see you mining. Yeah, what's up there, Bank? Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, it did sound very weird. I agree there, Jess. I wanna know your name. What block is under the carpet? Frog lights. Wanna know your name? Everything about you, girl. Know your name. Rock my world, my world, my world. Everything about you, girl. Oh, what farm should I build for my first Ark World? Villager Breeder. I just got an Elytra? Nice. Oh, he's got an Elytra. Surely you already have a Villager Breeder and Iron Farm and Gold Farm and stuff. If not, then build those. How do you get your materials? Farms or doing it manually? Jamal, what? Are you gonna stop spamming my name and you're gonna make sense, or? Okay, Kareem. Nice try, buddy. Progress is insane, brother. Thanks. Modding. Favorite anime? Hunter x Hunter or Pokemon? What I do? Surely. Clueless. Classic. One Piece? I'll probably never watch One Piece. Too long. How many megabytes do you have on this world? 19. This is number 20 that we're working on. One Piece is real. One Piece is the world's greatest of all time. Just facts. It's too long. I'm not watching it. Too long of a show. What happened in the Western Air Temple? I forgot all the temples. I remember the upside down one. That's the one that we're doing. We're doing the upside down one. I'm on Java. That was one thing that I always got me when always got me is when people ask, when people say my name over and over again, I'm right here. That's what I'm saying. No matter how many times you say my name, I'm still right in front of you, so I hear you. Exactly. How about the sequel, Two Piece? Incredible. TikTok filters are weird. I sent a completely PG chat and I didn't send twice. Sounds about right. Yeah. Really impressive work you put into your builds. Thanks, Finn. Are you building inside the mountain? No, this is not the inside the mountain. This is just the hole in front of the mountain. Why you have shroom lights if you're just covering them up? Because we need the color gray. It's not about. I could use any kind of light block at the bottom. I just need the light. Should I add soul lanterns to my void floor? If I'm gonna add anything else, it probably would just be those. I don't think I'll do anything else. You ever play multiplayer? Yep. Will you ever do also the second air temple? Nah, probably not. What's up, Nikki? Are you vibing, yo? Tyler. Never even watched One Piece. I don't even think I would want to build anything from One Piece. It's not off the top of my head anyway. I already have build ideas anyway. I don't really need build ideas. Bow. Finally finished breaking blocks. What's up there, Samurai? Can't even keep up with it? Keep up with? Can't even keep up with. Can't keep up with what there, Jaden? If you said something before then, I don't see it. I see you said, do you ever play multiplayer and then can't keep up with? I don't know what you mean. Check this out. Check what out? Oh gosh. Yeah, that's what I used for the connected last year. And I got a taco. W taco, dude. Alana take you to shear all the sheep. I didn't have to because I have a farm for it. It automatically does it for me. But shears in the dispenser. The dispenser will shear the sheep for me. It's called a wool farm. Make your own server of your world. My hardcore world will stay a single player world. It's not meant to be a server. It's meant to be single player. Iced tea. I don't even like apple cider. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's a TwitchCon badge. Oh, that means you're going to TwitchCon? You should make a already read that. What does your nether look like? It's just a nether roof, that's it, and some farms. I don't have like a build in there. Like him, like him, like him. No ghost.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
Father, I'm chasing. Do you have YouTube? Yep, same name as TikTok. Him, like him, like him. Jamal, you should go to TwitchCon. I could, if I wanted to. Is it this year that I go? I don't know. When even is it anyway? It's like October or something. November? Tickets are cheaper until September 1st. I mean, Germany would be a cool place to go to. Jess could drop kick me in person, you know? I meet Jess. Jess is like, oh, Jamal. I'm like, hey, Jess. Jess immediately drops kicks me and is like, you should have took more breaks in your streams. Anyways, how long did it take you to place all that wool? Just today, couple hours. What's up, Dizzy? Welcome in. What was the final build in your Ark world? Whatever the current build I'm working on is the final build. I guess technically because it's the latest build. Unless if I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. I mean to say, what was your first build in your Ark world? My starter build, Hobbit Valley. Yeah, I watched Mandalorian and Grogu. Yeah, I enjoyed it. A very cute movie. It's kind of scary that any second your world has a small chance of ending. Yeah, true. Do I look like him? Could meet Tyler and you could meet some of the hermits in East Coast. Doesn't you get one too? Yeah. I could have went like a lot of years to TwitchCon. I just never felt the need to. What are you making? The Western Air Temple from Avatar: Last Airbender? What's up? Opened all but the ones closest. Okay. What? I don't have a shulker box farm there, homie. Any shulker box I have in my world, I've killed manually. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, okay. Hi, Paul. Who's Paul? Road trip. Someone picked me up. I got cramps and snacks. W. I agree, Bob, networking and stuff, but like, how much am I gonna enjoy myself though? Paul from Nickelodeon thing? Hi, I'm Paul from Jimmy Neutron. The monkey with 3 eyes is like, hi, I'm Paul, huh? Where do you get all the shroom lights? They're frog lights. And Froglight Farm. Froglight Farms are really good, so. Isn't TwitchCon where Jimmy and Green became besties? LOL? I have no idea. What's spelled? But I agree, like networking is extremely important, but I don't feel like going this year. I'm on my Minecraft grind. I might go eventually, maybe next year. That's if I change my mind last minute. Frog life farms are pretty easy. I recommend I mean, getting the frogs in the place is probably the hardest part about the farm, but building the farm itself, it's not difficult. Quality of life mods to use, performance and quality of life mods. You can check out the mods video on my channel if you're curious. In the description of the video, there's a link to all the mods that I use and or recommend. What's up, Tay? Do frog lights have colored lighting? I don't think so. I think some shaders will give them colored lighting though. The most recent networking event, Relit, sorry. My brain wasn't braining. Relit my passion for writing my novel. I've been nonstop working since June. Nice. You'd love to see it. Very nice. Missed our last couple of days. What did you get up to? This. What's up, Big? What's going on, dude? It's definitely something that I've always like wanted to go to, and I could have gone multiple times, but just I feel like feel the right feeling for it. You know what I mean? I don't feel like it's time yet. The right moment yet. Not yet. I know that doesn't make any sense, but yes. Woo! Why don't you have a full armor bar? Because I wear a turtle helmet. Do frog lights have I already read that. My most recent I already read that. I hate networking because I have to talk to people. Honestly, fair. It's kind of terrifying, honestly, you know. Talking to people? What? Gross. Jamal, those vocals still blessing me? Yo, what's up, dude? Can you build me a statue? Nah, I'm alright. Last thing I remember, you were destroying blocks. Yeah, what's up, bro? Oh, yo. This whole floor gotta be covered with glass. Time to lock in real quick, you know what I'm saying? So that took this much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna need a lot of glass, chat. We're gonna need a lot of glass. I'm gonna run out of this real fast. Do this one first. This first layer is going to be the worst because it's going to use the most. As we go up, it'll be a little bit less and a little bit less, but yeah. A vocal refresh? What does that mean? Can you sing? No, I can't sing. Beautiful hole? Thanks, bro. Close that experiences. All my close calls are on the YT if you want to check out the close calls, dude. I love the void progress. Thank you there, Thomas. How's it going? Let me do this one. I love me. You love me. You love me. You love me. Love you. Glad you're doing every other layer. Yep. I love you. I love you. I love you. I'm out. The song is called I Love You from Jet Set Radio Future. You love me. What's up, Stinky? How long has it taken you so far? How long will it take? The build as a whole will take 2 months. Was there a Minecraft creator other than Hermitcraft ones? Zandingo. What's this about Zandingo? Favorite creator other than Hermitcraft ones? Love me. We made so much progress already? Yeah, we've made a lot of progress. Did you start streaming one day on your hardcore world you started? I've been streaming this hardcore world since the very start. Yes, it's been since day one. I've been streaming this world. Zan is certainly on Jamal's short list. That's crazy work. Bro's getting cooked. Well, this is awesome. What's up, homie? What's going on, dude? I love you. I swear I blinked and you're halfway done a row already. We're getting there. The Driver World, Joshua. Platform you're streaming: Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Love me, you love you, you love me, you love you, you love me. Of course, Bob, of course. You're doing. Choose you. Show enchantments? Check out the enchantments video on my TikTok page on the FAQ playlist. I want to sleep. Will you sing a lullaby for me? Go to sleep! Go to sleep! I hope you have great sweet dreams! Does that help? Or no? You think that'll help people fall asleep, gamers, or no? No? Why don't you use cheats to make building easier? You mean Limatica? I just don't want to. Why don't you use effortless building one? Because I don't want to. If you see somebody not doing something, it's most likely because they don't want to do it. Probably. What's some nightmares? Sure. My fault. My fault. Brian, he's making me laugh instead of falling asleep. That's my fault. That's my bad. My bad. Don't. Can't let them know your next move, you know? How much pro did you build? What do you mean? What do you mean, Alexander? I'm confused. What? Can you sing? I can't sing. Oh, maybe they meant project, maybe. Yeah. Percent? Oh, how much percent? Oh, yeah, that's what they mean. We haven't gotten to the temple yet. We're still doing the terrain of the build. In terms of the build, we're probably only like 30% through the way. The gradient, though? Ah, thank you, dude. Yo, is there any farms you wish you had in the world? Not really. I don't really care about farms. It depends on the farm there, King. Like, some farms I have, some farms I don't. Sometimes I manually get certain things, sometimes I use a farm for it. It kind of depends. Bam, 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 bam. I freehand to build their leaf. Peaceful Lullaby Jamal remix, thank you. Isn't it great? Raw, I'm literally laughing. Oh, you got Bob laughing over here, man. Yo, 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 yo. Body up, body up, body up, body up. Body up, body up, body up, body up, body up. Build Appa? Did you build Appa with this? Two flying? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? What you building? The Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender? Kyle's music always helps me get in a better mood. True. Kyle's music is a different breed, you know? What do you do for a living, or is this your job? This is my job. I'm able to play so much, you know? How much is the ticket anyway to TwitchCon anyway? Oh, it's not even that bad for real. And it's supposed to get more expensive as time goes on or something? That's not even bad for real. Probably the flight would cost more, honestly. This build's gonna be tall? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty tall. If it's an air temple, what are you doing there? I'm building the terrain, dude. The temple's gonna be up there, bro. How am I supposed to build the Western Air Temple without terrain to build it on, right? Just subscribe to your YouTube. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it, bro. Since you're a partner, they'll have a booth for you, right? I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. I don't really know how it works, to be fair. I've never been to TwitchCon. I probably have to ask around to people who have gone to TwitchCon for advice. I might go next year. How does that sound? I don't think I'm gonna go this year, but might go next year. I was not there from the beginning of the build. No, you're good, man. You good, you good. You should make an airbending door. Opens with wind charges and redstone. That would be cool, not gonna lie. I don't know how to do all that. Oh, that doesn't even include hotels or anything. You'd have to pay for, obviously, the flight there, the hotel. Hotels are expensive, brother. Honestly, to play when you're traveling, gamers, I hope that you're traveling with people. If you're traveling with people, like multiple people, split the cost of an Airbnb instead of getting a hotel. You'll save so much money. Spend like $1,000 or wherever for like however many days for a hotel in comparison to spending like maybe like $300 if you split it with like a couple of people for an Airbnb. So much better. So much better. So much better and so much cheaper. We see the progress so far? Yep. Here's the progress. Back to play some blocks, I guess. We made this wall here, the walls, and then we've been just building the robin, you know. Someone say wind charges. Classic. Classic. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yo, you have a good one, dude. Can we get some 07s? Why Turtle Helmet? I wear Turtle Helmet because I'm part of Turtle Gang, and Turtle Gang is about supporting all play styles. The way that you play the game does not matter. If you're having a good time, you are winning. And the Turtle Helmet is a symbol for that. To put it in more simpler terms, I wear Turtle Helmet as a representation of freedom. It's basically a freedom helmet. And a reminder that you can play Minecraft however you like. I'm in a hardcore world, and I could die at any minute, but I choose to wear a Turtle Helmet because I can. And it's a sandbox game. And I can do whatever I want. Block placing ASMR, true. You can't die any minute. You're using a totem. Smiles. Banned. Banned. I'm tempted to use soul lanterns as well for this. Run it. When are you gonna start the build? I've already, bro. What do you mean? I've been building all this terrain and stuff and digging out the area, bro. The build's been started already, man. Can't catch a break. This game is a medium for fun. It's perfect. Exactly. You could do so many things in this game. They're perfect, stranger. So many different ways to enjoy this game. You can build some wind effects around the mountain to give it a windy feel. Do you ever feel exhausted with all the building? No, not really. Is this Roblox? No, it is competitive Fortnite. Guys, I played Fortnite as Sonic, guys. I did it. Fortnite stole my money. SMH, bro. Can't believe they did it. Can't believe they did that to me. How dare they put Sonic in Fortnite, bro? I don't even like Fortnite, bro. I spent my money, bro. I just killed the Ender Dragon. What should I do next in the game? Just got boring. You build. It's a building game, man. Look at my world map. This is what we're doing right here, right? But check this out. Build. 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 Dragons. More build. And more build. And more build. It's a building game, friend. The Sonic skin looks like those clickbait thumbnails. True. Yeah, they had to stretch Sonic if they were ever gonna put Sonic in the game. So technically, it's not Sonic. Technically, it's an android robot in the lore. But stole. Crazy World Holy. What's up, Nathan? That guy ever consumed a burger? Incredible. She's on mine. You watch anime? Yeah. No, HHH, no. Be careful with that question. You might get banned, by the way. Be very careful. Be very, very careful. I played there's a mode on Fortnite called Blitz, which is basically like Fortnite but way faster. It's so much better than like the normal battle royale, bro. Actually semi-enjoyable, I can't lie. I would actually load back Fortnite up again, not gonna lie. It's actually enjoyable because it's a lot faster. You're not like waiting like 10 minutes just to find one person. Blitz is for bots? Yeah, there's not a lot of people that play it because everybody's playing the it's for everybody's playing the normal game mode. But it's way more fun than the other one, at least. It's so slow. I don't like normal Fortnite. It's too slow. Like, if I'm playing with friends, it's a little bit more fun. But that's just because I'm hanging out with my friends, not because the game is good. You ever play creative? No. How long you play a day? 7 hours a day. I haven't played Fortnite in 2 years, so I wouldn't know. We just need to say on the OG seasons, fair. Like normal, I still stand on business though. Like normal Fortnite, not fun. I'm sorry, it's just never been fun to me. Battle royales suck. I'm sorry. They've always sucked. How do you come up with their builds so fast? I don't overthink. I have a build and I just do it. Bro, if there was any way to get me to play Fortnite consistently, it's adding Sonic, bro. And they did it. I can't believe they did that, bro. Unbelievable. You add my goat into it, bro? I'm there, bro. Unbelievable. Can't believe it, man. Can't believe it. How do you find good spots? You think Bro, I built this, man. Do you see this? I built this. Me, block by block. I built this. I didn't find a good spot. I made it. Yeah. You think you can find natural generation just like this? Definitely not. I built this. Block by block. Vibing. Have you ever in the background while applying for jobs? Wish me luck. You got this. You got this. You got this. Bro, folded at the site of Sonic. Yeah. I bought everything, bro. I wasted my money. It's fine. I don't have any regrets. It's my goat, bro. How to do it. Okay, bro. We know you found this naturally made already. My fault. It's giving that meme of I printed it. If you know, you know. By the way, hi. Can we see your Brother Skeleton Farm? That's so far away. You can watch the World Tour for that, man, if you want to see it. Sonic beats Goku? Convince me wrong? I feel like the only reason why Sonic would ever beat Goku... Again, I don't really know anything about Goku, to be fair. I know he's really strong. Would just be the speed factor. Would bro even be able to keep up? I don't really know anything about Goku. What's stopping Sonic from just running so fast? Like, goes right through, bro. You know what I mean? Speedsters in general are just, like, they're kind of really hard to beat. You know what I mean? Again, I don't know anything about Goku, so I don't know. Sonic can't beat Goku like ever? Alright, I'm just saying he can't beat Goku. Okay. Sonic has a chance against any character ever made just because he's really fast. Any speedster in general. Like, I don't see a reason why, like, most speedsters can't just, like, run so fast they just run right through you, like, you know what I mean? Like, most characters anyway. I think speed and technique can easily overcome strength. Yeah. Sonic has ultimate power on the top of that. It scales against his opponent's power. Who wins a race? Sonic or the Flash? They actually did a comic about that. All I'm gonna say in the comic, Flash and Sonic are talking trash to each other. And What did bro say again? It was so cold. Flash was like, "I'm the fastest man alive," or something like that. Well, hold on, I gotta look up the comic, bro. Actually, I don't even remember exactly what it said, bro. Hold on. It was a really good comeback. There's multiple really cold lines. Flash says, "I'm speed personified," and then Sonic says, I'm speed perfected." I'm just saying. And then another line from the comic, Flash says, "I can move at a picosecond." And then Sonic is like, "Aw, your speed can still be measured? That's adorable." I'm sorry. That it's a real comic, by the way. Sonic and DC did like a collab, like last year, I think. Hey, look. Oh, your speed can still be measured. That's adorable. I don't think any of them like run like a race while they're racing. I think it was always like a tie or something. But I'm just saying, Sonic had better bars, bro. I'm just saying. No, I never watched Rick and Morty. Did Sonic say that or Shadow Sonic while racing Flash? Sonic is better no matter what. Its speed can be measured and its power levels never stop scaling. Therefore, Sonic versus anyone. Right. Again, a lot of speedsters are cooking like most people. Speedsters, in terms of like power scaling, in my opinion, just wipe the floor with basically anybody. Because if you can't keep up, what are you actually going to do? Nothing. Because you can't keep up. Yes, thank you. Can't even see Sonic, let alone beat him. That's why I've always found it really weird when people like try to compare like a character like Mario, for example. Not saying Mario isn't powerful. He's a powerful character, but bro, Mario's not keeping up with bro. I'm sorry. Wait. Yeah, Mario's not keeping up with bro. Like he's not like that conversation never made any sense. I'm like, bro, are you serious? He stands no chance. How are you jumping 2 blocks high, a beacon? Which I'm clearly out of range of right now. Those are beacons. Should you get? There we go. Beacon gives you effects, like jump boost. mm, mm. Speed's definitely gotta be up there for like most OP power to have. What do you think? What do you guys think is the most OP power, superpower? That's not invincibility. Speed, reality warping. Ooh. Telekinesis. You can warp reality with speed. In most versions of like most speedsters can time travel with their speed. Not all, but most of them can. You can stop time with speed. Future sight. Last thing I watched was Daredevil, and I loved the sort of thing where he knows where things are, even though he's blind. Daredevil's peak. I saw you streaming about a week ago. What's up, bro? Congrats on 38K. Thank you. Appreciate that. What? Yeah, and we're about at 38,100 today there, Viper. Mind reading. I think mind reading is very powerful. I think it's definitely up there. Whatever One Punch Man's power is, that's the best XD. I have no idea what his power is. Never watched it. Professor X can mind read, but he's ultimately weak. The heartbeat to the check. If people were lying thing that Daredevil had, that is really cool. That is true. World can tell about a heartbeat if somebody's lying. Perfect God, lawyer superpower. True. Actually true. All I'm gonna say is that the MCU had to nerf Quicksilver and Vision in order to make it so they don't solve every problem ever. Yeah, that's another unfortunate issue. You know. Let me rephrase it. It's not an issue with speed. It's an issue with writers. A lot of writers are lazy when it comes to trying to deal with speedsters. That's the problem half of the time. Like, I get that it is harder to write, like, with speedsters when speedsters are involved, but, like, bro, sometimes, bro, they be doing too much and nerfing the characters too much, man, you know? Built to max height and jump off without holding totem? No. Not reading, but controlling people's minds? Ooh. Yeah. How do you make your hearts move like that? It's called a beacon with regeneration. When you have regeneration, that's how your hearts move. Because they're regenerating. Obviously, my health is full, so. Bam. There we go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. How do you feel to refill the empty space inventory? Middle click the scroll wheel while looking at the block that you want from your inventory. We fought the warden. I've killed the warden like 60 plus times, dude. Middle click the mouse button, the scroll wheel. That's how you do it. Didn't know that. Now you do. And I'm out. One more. Is that the giant hole you were digging out a couple days ago? Yep. What's up, Stinky? It's a full-time job, yeah. Yep, join the Discord, dude. Discord is the best place to stay updated with the stream schedule and stuff. Whoever cancel stream and you don't know why, that's the place to look. Whoa, dude, you're building fast? Yeah, what's up, Dark? What's going on, dude? Cool. Or just adjusting something 2 seconds. Okay. Should be vibing. Dude, you're crazy. You're built fast? That's crazy. Thanks, bro. Looking at my 8-year world after 4 months of not playing, man, I got me back into playing. For real, I'm glad. And I can get you back into playing on your world, man. W Forever Worlds. Bum, 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 bum. Hardcore's too scary for me. It's not for everybody. That's okay if it's too scary for you, man. So cool seeing inspire so many people to get back into Minecraft or starting hardcore. You'd love to see it. Not gonna lie, you got me back into playing too. I love an Atla build. You love to see it. You love to see it. Avatars is so peak. Well, what would you say your favorite block to use in a build, or a block that you always present in most of your builds? Probably spruce. Spruce is just a very good block. Mine's Blackstone. All my builds have Blackstone included in them. That's fair. Blackstone's a good block. As I'm looking at it right now. I'm a 1000-day hardcore world, but I don't know how to get I don't know how not to get bored, mainly when I'm farming blocks for a build. How do I not get bored? If you get bored from farming materials or using a farm, maybe survival isn't for you. Maybe if it's not the act of actually building your build that gets you burnt out or bored, and you don't like resource collecting, maybe just play creative instead. If farming resources makes you bored, then maybe survival is just not for you, man. How did you get the materials for this? By farming them manually or using a farm, depending on the material. Is that a mountain? It's a hole. That's gonna be a mountain, though. Above this is gonna be a mountain. What's the most annoying thing for you to farm? Mangrove, maybe? Mangrove's pretty annoying to chop down. Glass, true, dice, true. Drop some, you be alright. You be alright. Freak true. Who's that guy feeling like, bro? Oh, we don't have the 20 melt. We could probably add the 20 melt. With Patrick and SpongeBob. One question, how many blocks for a full beacon? Like a full normal beacon? 9x9? 9x9 pyramid? Like 2 stacks and 2 stacks and 36. I believe. 9x9. Or like this is a normal beacon. Is the relevance of the hole being the chunk of the earth was pulled from the ground from the ground for the air build? No, it's just the hole. What are you building? The West Earth demo from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Welcome in. I kept hearing Sky build, and I'm like, I have faith in him. Incredible. I was still meant to add that other song. Oh well. Is this creative mode? No, it's a hardcore world. Bup, 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 bup. How do you move all your items from one chest? Shift and double click the item. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Can we see the whole thing? I want to see the progress. Sure, that's what we're looking like. Jamal's extremely talented. Pass it on. Aw, thank you there, Wolf. Whoa, we back. Love to all hear this build is beautiful. Thank you. How's it going, Derek? Are you not scared of losing the progress? If you're scared of losing a hardcore world 24/7, you should not be playing a hardcore world. Hardcore is not for you if you're constantly scared of losing the world. That doesn't sound very fun. Being under constant stress and worry of losing your world. If that's the case, then don't play hardcore. Oh yeah, we had 38,100. Nice. Incredible work, Jess. Excellent modding. How long have you spent on this build? Like 3 weeks, maybe? It's going. We woke up today. Love watching the build. Thank you, man. Burger! I like these on mine. Bobbing and bobbing and bobbing and bobbing. Yo! What in the curse Minecraft? Yo! Here we go! Woo! Someone stole my hot chocolate! Vibing! Woo! Here we go! I feel like having cookies today. This dude. Oh, Dana made that for me. That was a long. See, it's my old skin. Look, incredible. That's so old. Oh, Javabin time, I guess. How long have you spent on this?
this dude, this dude,
Dude.
this
Soprano, what's up, dude?
dude, this dude,
Dude.
this.
This dude. This dude.
This dude.
Dude. This. This dude. Excellent vibage chat. Well done. Well done. Excellent work. Back to play some blocks. Yo, I wonder what that other song is called. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, actually. Hold on. Can I... Let me mute this for a second. Just in case. Is it... this one? Nope. I'm trying to find something. 1 second, chat. Nope, not this. Not that either. Why not have it? It should be somewhere here. I'm gonna have to look into that later then, maybe. Yeah, I don't actually have it. Okay, anyways. Sorry. Your armor trim setup? Shaper, wild, tide, shaper. No, wait, no. Shaper, wild, tide, wild. In that order, top to bottom. Let's go take a ride. them by your side, side, side. Let's go take a ride. What's the scene? What does the C stand for, brother? Why we're taking note of the block placing technique. Crystal? Oh, crystal PvP. Oh, I don't care about no crystal PvP. Yo, I'm gonna use the monument. I'm just trying to get Unbreaking 3 on my shovel. How do you instantly get glass? You mean move my glass from my inventory to my hotbar? Look at the block that you want, middle click. Your scroll wheel. Ronaldo! I think the mother in Crystal PvP will be the day Herobrine files or over the moon. Yep. There's no way I'm doing Crystal PvP. That's crazy work. Unless if it's the troll, like, and kill Zan or something. That's like the only way you're gonna see me doing that, bro. Let's go take a ride. What idea? I just dropped. I blew up Zan one time with a respawn anchor. Side, side, side. Let's go take a ride. Looking forward to one shot? Nah, I can't do that on one shot, bro. I'll kill somebody by accident. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, what up? Give me the Elytra. How many beacons do you have? A lot. But you get so much glass, mining sand and trading with the villagers. Mining sand, smelting it, trading glass from villagers. You know? What's up, Tony? Why do you want to DM me? I'm kind of busy right now streaming, dude. Business email, brother. If it's a business acquire, you send a business email, not a DM. 9 times out of 10. Most DMs are bots, so if it's something business related, you send it to a business email. If it's gonna be an email asking about me to playing on a server, I don't want the email, bro. I'm not playing on a server. If that's what this is about, you could go ask another streamer, but actually do it professionally and give them a business email. Because that's what it's probably going to be from the sounds of it. You probably want me to play on your server or something and promote it. Or play some other game. I'm alright. You play Bedrock? I play Java. What do you mean Turtle Gang? Turtle Gang is a group of people that play Minecraft however they like. And they try to remind everybody that it's a sandbox game and they can play however they like. It's hardcore. The coordinates don't matter. Even if it was survival, I wouldn't care. Are you building the Western Air Temple? Because that's cool. See how they said nothing else? I assume that's what the email, what the DM was supposed to be about. Called them out. Play on my server for $100, please. Bro, I get those kind of emails, like email requests all the time. Like, it's actually crazy. Yeah, this is the hole that I dug earlier there, Jack. Now it's now we're decorating it. Basically. Why don't you build 2 at a time? I feel like it would be much faster. What do you mean build 2 at a time? 2 builds at a time would not be faster. I'll be slower. And if you put all your focus into one build, you'll do that build quicker. If you dedicate time to 2 builds at once, you are literally going slower because you can't finish one. Taking more time to do 2 builds. If that's what you mean, Rado. Let's see if you mean something else. And if it's something to do with the efficiency of me placing glass, again, it's a sandbox game. I could play however I like. I don't really necessarily care about efficiency. You're talking to a guy that manually mines his trees instead of making a tree farm. So... I can't imagine how many of those you get. It has to be a dozen per day. Being a verified partner, yeah. Speaking of sponsorships, there was like maybe like one sponsorship that like I was actually interested in, and then they never got back to me. I was kind of sad about it. I was like, oh, that could be cool. I like that. And then they never got back to me. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess not. I'm like, oh, an actual interesting one that I actually like. Okay, this could be cool. And then they never got back to me. I was like, oh, okay. Let's see how it is. most sponsorship stuff or whatever else is usually a lot of the same stuff though. that I just don't care about. No, it wasn't the game, no. If you get 30K USD, is that person banned? They're banned. Perfect. I don't understand people trying to tell you what to do in your world. You've made it to 38,000 days by yourself. It's fine. And you have made a beautiful world. Keep it up, brother. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that, Robin. It was like join a PvP tournament and then went to Discord and they sent a verified code. Account got stolen. Yeah. Usually it scams anyway. It was Raid Shadow Legends, wasn't it? Raid Shadow Legends. Everybody gets those offers, bro. No matter who you are. Get ready for a 70-hour stream in a bit. What? That's an ominous first chat message. We had to hit the sub goal for that to happen. You know that, right? That you see the one in the top right? That's the sub goal. That's so ominous. Is the temple going to be in the sky or in this void? The temple's going to be up above there. So when you're inside the hole here, you're going to look up and it's going to be up over there. Need to make Stream Elements account and you can get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know what Raid Shadows Legends is. I don't know what it is either, to be honest. I just know it's a game that likes to get sponsored by everybody. I try to give it out to everybody to sponsor. And like this is a void fog, right? Yeah. So it's going to be layer by layer. I'm actually considering adding like, so I want to add, so I'm not doing the end rods. I might do soul lanterns as well in between. I think the little like splash of blue might be cool. Potentially. Although I'm not sure. It might look stupid. I'm not sure. Not sure. If not, we'll just keep it to the end rods. I think I might know what you're referring to. It's like those mobile games, every ad on YouTube. Yeah. What's up, Jaded? What's going on, dude? Yo. Give me the song. Oh, I'm out of glass again. Yo, what's up, Cupcake? It's working even though you aren't sponsored. Yeah. They've been a meme for years. 100%. Yeah. It's kind of like what is that other game? Block Blast. Block Blast is kind of taken over the Raid Shadow Legends kind of thing. You know how many creators I've seen get sponsored by Block Blast or whatever it's called? Diabolical. I don't even know if it's a real game or not. Online, I swear I see it every day. Bro, we're making good progress though, Jaded. I. I deserve that bonk. You're right. My fault. My bad. It's sort of kind of fun almost. I played a year ago. Or Block Blast? You're talking about? Yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Someone recommended the All Welfare. Bro, banger song. I know, right? Thanks for the host. How do you place end round on the top when there's carpet there? How do you place the end rods on top when there's carpet there? The bottom layer, I'm not adding the very, very bottom layer, like underneath here. I'm not adding any end rods. Looks like I'm swimming. Whee! But the rest of the layers, I will do it though.
Hello there.
Oh, I just seen Alan needs oh, that's fire. Hello? Look in the art channel, gamers. That's so peak. You ever plan out your builds in creative? No, it's free-handed. Everything is free-handed, my friend. Yo, what up? 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 My fault. Eleni is an artist. An artist. Incredible. Elixir to hydrate. Yeah, I know what I mean. Oh. Ooh. When did you start this world? 5 years ago. It's a 5-year world, my friend. It's for you, yeah. He is for you, yeah. Y'all excited? We're every day we're getting one step closer to 40K. That means a world tour and a movie are coming very soon. Within the next 2 months or so. You know the belt from the top? Man, I'm blessed, 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 blessed. I love your custom medieval terrain with all those wheat fields and such. I could never do that unless I start a server with my friends, so I might low-key do that. Go for it. If your friends are dedicated to Minecraft like that, go for it. Woo. Doodle. Man, I'm blessed, 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 blessed. I wonder if this one up yet. Nope. For you, yeah. Why are you adding our name, Brody? What's going on, dude? I go bowling tonight and continue to destroy my finger? Oh no. Yo, bowling's fun though, eh? Yo, chat, what is the best what are some of the best activities to do when going out? What do we think, gamers? What a clean name, hello? Holy clean name, lose 6 for the follow. What? That's a 4-letter name. Huh? Thanks for the follow, dude. Account from 2013. Whoa. Please don't expose that as a lower. Oh. I understand it now. Okay, I see. Honestly, I couldn't tell. Honestly, I was not thinking that until you said it. It's a secret? What did you check? My playtime. Wanted to see if it went up a little bit. How many layers of glass you can do? I think with like 4 or 5. Color with me. I'll put dirt in your eye. Shout out Bully McGuire, bro. Black or white. Do you have any mods or just vanilla Minecraft? It's performance and quality of life mods, really. Black or white. Maybe next year I force Zane to come with me to TwitchCon or something. You be alright. Let's go November? Nah, not feeling it. Maybe next year. Plus, Zan probably wouldn't want to go this year anyway, because he just moved and stuff, so probably wants to settle in at least. Got the moves, got them vibes. What do you mean clean name? 4-letter name, lose. Very clean. No like crazy super long name. Do you ever get inspiration for your builds, or do they just come off the top of your head? I mean, this build is inspired off of Atla, so yeah. What happens if you die and make a new world? You ever been to a TwitchCon before, Tyler? Got the moves, got them vibes. So 5 years down the drain, yeah, if I die, yeah. This will be my first one. Oh, hopefully you enjoy. Who got the moves, got them vibes? Got the moves, got them vibes. I bet don't die, then I'll be fine. I've been in this world for 5 years already. Hoping to do the in-person to watch the in-person MCC fair. I want to meet my streamers too, people wish. Do they know you're going? Green and Jim? Even if you die, it will never be time wasted. You have an amazing community you've built up. True. It won't be truly wasted. That is so true. We don't talk about religion here, Ready? Woo! Your music listening hours is probably crazy. Yeah, pretty decent. Speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, got to keep moving on. Get what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. We will escape from the city. Get through. Follow me. When you're making the Western Air Tunnel from Avatar Last Airbender, at the very bottom right here, we're gonna do a void floor. They're looking around every turn. Yeah, they know. Oh, okay. That's why you are a pro builder, Jamal W. I don't care what lies ahead. No plan for guessing, follow my plan instead. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free from the city. How are you, dude? I'm doing good. How are you, men? Gradient did use blockstone, mud, smooth basalt, coal into stone. Yep. One layer done. What's up, RL? What's up? Spooky, how you doing? Woo, woo. No, I don't smoke or drink. On my nose. I don't smoke or drink. I don't do either. My show is on. Just got back from Spooderman. Yo, how did you like Brand New Day, dude? Speed. Brandon Day was fire. Definitely is fire. I agree. Ouch. Brand New Day is the best Spider-Man movie in my opinion. I disagree, but fair enough. No, I don't get eye fatigue or anything like that. Not looking back, not giving up, not letting go. I'm gonna reach for the. Although they look pretty far, I'm gonna find my own way. A chance of the day. Keep on running. Wait, do I have? I already have some. What is that armor room with stains? It's my throne room. You can check out this room in the World Tour as well. Anything you want to see in my world is in the World Tour. Are you a DC fan or Marvel? Both. Keep on running for the stars. They look pretty far. I'm gonna find my own way. Both both DC and Marvel is fire. Just DC needs to get their DCU more established. Yeah. The OG Spider-Man is my favorite. W. Toby, that's fair. Gotta check out the world. Definitely gotta check it out. There's also multiple episodes of like the builds that we've done in the world and stuff, etc., etc. Definitely a good watch. There's a playlist for the Let's Play series and stuff. You got a video about the end, like the Nether video, how you did the Nether template? I don't have an episode for the end build. It is mentioned in the movie though, the 22,000 day movie. Is this Java? Yeah, it's Java. Billy Jamal will still be live when I get home, surely. Right, iron. All right. Put that out, put that out. I'm not sure I'm gonna use any of this, but we're just gonna try it. Okay, that'll do good. We might need to make way more if I end up liking this. I don't think I will though. I feel like I'll be doing too much low key. Meant for how to prepare for the end? You mean fighting the dragon? Yeah. That's in the how-to playlist there, Shadow. This is 2 or 3 hours, Kappa. Oh no, dude. Have a safe drive, King. We may or may not like this. Who knows? So that's a very small sample size, though. I need a different platform here. Go back to the Japanese area? No, I'm busy right now. This is not a tell the streamer what to do kind of stream. Isn't the gray too light? No. Actually, it might work a little bit, actually, because it kind of blends in with the gray, but from certain angles you see like a little hint of blue. Do we or do we not? Considered low lichen? Nah, the lichen's not bright enough. The song's from Jet Set Radio Future? Yeah. Oh, bro! You know, we'll give you more flashbacks. We listen to Jet Set Radio music all the time, just for reference. Jet Set Radio! You know what I'm saying? Yeah, come on! You know your boy's OG. Come on now. We listen to Jet Set Radio music all the time here. All the time. Have you ever played Bomb Rush Cyberpunk there, Luz? It's basically the successor to Jet Set Radio because Sega refused to make another game, even though they are working on another one. They are working on the Jet Set Radio 3. It just will take time for it to be released. I'm gonna check it out. Oh, bro, hold on. You gotta check this game out. They basically took Jet Set Radio Future, polished everything, and added a little bit more. It is so peak, in my opinion. What do we think, gamers? Oh, I got rid of too many. Should I do the soul lanterns at the bottom too? To act a little bit of magic, you know? Like, I feel like looking directly down won't be too bad. Because a lot of it will blend in with the gray. But from like certain angles, you'll see like a little hint of the blue. Look up the trailer, dude. They're actually making another one as well called Hyperfunk, and I'm excited about that one. Tried low lichen. Low lichen is not the play for this. It's way too dark, and you probably won't see it. What are you making with the glass and soul lanterns? A void floor. I kind of do like. So what it would look like when shaders are turned on. Obviously, very small sample size here, right? Have you considered candles? I don't really want to do candles. Kind of too much work for something that I feel like won't even be bright enough, honestly. I've seen people do candles before for void floors, but I don't think they look too good. I think we do it. I think it's the play. At the end of the day, I could always get rid of it if I really don't like it, right? Not gonna hurt to try, you know? We can make a little bit more though than what we have. That's not enough. I think still the main focus should be the end rods though, for sure. You know? Takes long without an efficient farm for it, yeah. Getting all that string, I think getting all the string would be such a pain, honestly. Getting string for Limefell and like any of my snow builds have always been so painful to get the string for. I hate getting string. I should probably just make a general mob farm so I can get string from there or something. Getting string is so annoying. You're making a farm? No, I'm not making a farm. I do have a bartering farm. I just don't have a lot of gold to give up. Like before, like the issue is before I had the El Mango gold farm, so I was constantly getting gold. But now that doesn't work. I have the other gold farm, and it works fine. But I'm not really like, I don't really AFK much to begin with. So like, I'm not really getting a lot of gold at the moment. I need to make like Dash Pump's gold farm or something. I just don't want to make a portal base farm. I kind of don't want to, honestly. I should probably make that farm, and then that way I can repair my tools with that farm and then get the gold that I need for the bartering farm, but kind of don't want to. I hate portal-based farms, bro. Yeah, I do have a spider farm, but it's slow. Honestly, making like a general mob farm is faster than having like a spider spawner. I freestyle my builds. I don't use Limanica. Okay, let's make more then, I guess. Or is this enough? Like if we spread them out, is this gonna be enough? Nah, we should make a little more than that. That's not enough. Definitely gonna need more coal, that's for sure. Did I leave the coal with? I left the coal in the shulker box over there. Are those robots? Those are copper golems. He has one, fake fan SMH. Yeah, that's the main issue here. He won't get how it works. I'll just work key. I don't know what's going on, not really, but I had to work key. Oh boy, here we go. Cat farm is diabolical work, by the way. Those poor cats. Okay. I'm going to say this now because I know how vertical people on vertical streams are. Because a lot of them play Bedrock. Place with my left hand, break with my right. Because we have the offhand on Java. This is not duping. I am literally placing with my offhand and breaking it immediately. You guys are menaces on the purple, bro. SMH. Why are you duping? Oh, there it is. Okay, buddy. All right. No, I'm just using my offhand, bro. I'm not duping. Place, break. Place, break. Place, break. When you hold it down. Are you duping? Bro. Came to see the ridiculous comments. Setting yourself up for rage bait, brother. I'm going to get that question regardless. Like if I just do this, people that play Bedrock all the time are like, the reason why I had to say that to begin with is because I get people coming in Like if I'm using my offhand to do this, I get people coming in like, oh, is that? Get scammed. Thanks a 100 bits. Angry. Madge. What's up, JJ? How you doing that? Play some of my offhand, breaking in with the right. Would you ever open a server? I already have a server. It's called the Homie server. Anybody could join. If you have Patreon or Tier 3. That's pretty good, right? And then we could dump the rest for smelting, maybe. Maybe I should promote my my Patreon more in my videos. Are you looking for a server to play on for Rabbit server? Consider joining the Patreon. Something like that. Hashtag ad. A little bit. I didn't get that much coal mining. Do we have more, or do I have to get more? Oh my days, we have so many. That's a lot. That'll be more than enough. Yep. I think 2 or 3 subs get Are they giving you an ad? Oh, you're talking about the never mind. That went over my head, bro. I was about to crash out on Twitch, bro. I'm gonna lie. You were the ad, silly, right? My fault. You goofball, my fault. My fault. Oh, people. Bro, I was ready to fight Twitch, bro. Yes, finally got a Breaking 3. I was about to break a Lectern 2. Nice. WWE. Why don't you show Mr. Beast your world? Mr. Beast doesn't know who I am. Your love. Another part of me. Oh, people. WO people emotes. Whoops. It's crazy work, actually. Message to you. Another part of me. Hee hee. Shout out MJ, bro. Do you watch anime? If you do, watch Bleach? I do not watch Bleach. No, I've never seen it. Then there, I'm gonna need another Shulker box, I think. Okay, this should probably be way more than enough, and we should be vibing probably. Probably. I heard Bleach is great though, but I just never seen it. Never seen it. Don't lose those shulkers, not again. Not again. Can't believe that Viper ate my shulker box, bro. I can't believe it. Oh. You're right, my fault. Is that an extra one there? That is an extra one. My fault, you be alright. Nice. Can't believe you didn't burn it. My fault. I'm back again. What's up, Steve? I didn't know Minecraft had a dark mode. Is that a resource pack? It's a resource pack. It's vanilla. It's vanilla tweaks. Probably need more of these though. Hey. Okay, we should be vibing. Yo, what's up, bro? It's LeBron James. LeBron James. Watching you is comforting. Hardcore makes me anxious, but you got such a flow. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, man. Keep vibing out here, man. Start off with the Enrods first thing. Blue. Dude, it looks so good. Thanks. Flow like Flow Gala, W Flow Gala. How close have you come to death? All my close calls are on the YT if you're interested in checking out all the close calls. I am recording, right? Yeah. Can you build a zombie? Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good, cozy. Already have like a ruined city in my world. Not zombie based though. You have other avatar builds? Kinda. Flow Gala's kind of an avatar inspired build. What's up, Cozy Home Oakleman? Yo, yo. Build Appa, please? Patience, brother, patience. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Been watching him for 3 days. All this guy does is place random blocks. Bro, when are you gonna... When are you going to mine some blocks? My fault. My fault, my bad. My bad. You're doing the infinity floor, aren't you? Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. Already looks sick. Thank you, dude. That's what I'm saying. Ban Jamal, my fault. Like that, or bro, I haven't even added another layer yet, but that already looks really pretty cool already, actually. The little sparkles. Okay. Now, the one that I'm a little bit 50-50 on is adding these soul lanterns. Looks pretty realistic already, if you ask me. Thank you. So I think I'm going to be a lot more sparing with these guys here. Be a lot more like just here and there kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Like gradient's very nice. Thank you. I love it. I'm glad you love it. I might be already be doing too much. I don't know. I don't want to add too much. Cave or a lake, fog effect with like sparkles coming out of it. Basically, it's called a void floor. It's from Aang. It's from Avatar: Last Airbender. Yes. What about candles? Nah, I don't want to do candles. Way too close. Like, yeah, it's very subtle, but if you're looking for it, you'll see it. You know, that's kind of what I was going for with the blue. But looking at it from here, you're not really seeing it. But if you know, you know. You know what I mean? Like a little hints of blue. You know what I mean? Got a little bit more. Why is it Western? Why not the Southern or Eastern? Because the Western one is the coolest looking one. It's literally upside down. On some Spider-Man type beat, you know? I do this for me. Know how to be. Promise to myself. Promise to myself. I thought Western meant we weren't building it in the West. That's funny. You were building it in the West. Not my fault. Not weren't. But you know what I mean. That's what they call it in the show. Technically speaking, in terms of like where it is from spawn, it's actually it's actually east. But technically, if you're coming from the east side of the world, going to the left, it is west. Just depends on your point of view. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just to myself. All the houses are gonna be upside down? Probably not. I want the main structure to the main structures to be upside down here. I don't think everything's gonna be upside down though. Yo, that road? Yeah, I have paths connecting up all of my areas in the world. Am I cool with that? I think I'm cool with that. Maybe one or two over here. You right. I'm pretty happy with that. Promise to myself. North is which way you're facing, so it couldn't be Western. Fair and reasonable, fair and reasonable when you think about when it comes down to when you think about the scenario that's going on, anything like that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Bob? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean. Yeah. I'm gonna do any trees on the outside and greenery. I think I will do custom trees for this, yeah. I think I'm gonna do spruce trees probably. On the wrong line, it'll be fine. It'll be filled in the same way. That's what it follows, yo. Sometimes, chat, you just gotta do it for the people, you know what I'm saying?
Come on, man. That's too easy.
No! Right out of your mind. What are you building? The Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender specifically? I'm at the bottom of the hole here, and we're doing the a void floor that's going to be underneath the temple up over there. People. Jet Set Radio. People. My favorite Avatar character, Uncle Iroh. What about you? Can I join you? It's a single player world. Push the tempo, feel the beat go. Push the tempo, feel the beat go. Why is he proud of Vine? Because Vine's incredible. How do you stack TNT to raid the monument? What do you mean? Oh, you mean, under the water, you mean? Put the TNT down, just put a gravity block on top of it. I'm not sure if that works on Bedrock, though. I think it does. Respect? Do you have a type of farm for every block? No, I don't. Yeah, for the most part, I do a lot of it manually. Yeah. I have like, would you believe me if I said I have 40 farms there, Viper? We counted them. We have 40 farms in the world. Whether like, but like that includes like smaller little farms and stuff. Do I use them very often? Maybe not, but I have like about 40 farms in the world. How you play so fast? I got speed 2 on a beacon. Let me place faster. Ba-ba-bam, 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 bam. Tempo, feel the beat go. Put the tempo. I play so fast? Oh, I already answered that. Right. I'll see you later there, Steve. Have a good one, dude. People. 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 I want people. I want people. Another day on TikTok, I guess. People. What's up, editor? Yeah, it's the air temple from Avatar, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. People are immature, I agree. If you transform your end, yes. You can check it out in the world tour. Boop, 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 boop. do 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 do. Ba 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 boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna need to collect more glass tomorrow, chat. We're probably gonna run. No, we're not gonna run out today, but we'll probably run out tomorrow, and then we'll need to get more. Can we see the whole build so far? Yeah, that's how we're looking. And then we gotta build this mountain over here as well. Where's the build going to be placed? The temple itself is going to be placed upside down up there. This is just the hole beneath it. What is calling this again? Oh, yeah. Upside down is gonna be crazy. What inspired that? You see the yellow text on screen? That's what it's inspired off of. The Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm gonna see the progress. I've been here since 2 builds before the Wizard and Underground Wizard build. I finished a section of my refurbished ancient city. Hope all is well with you. I'm vibing, thank you. Yeah, wait, did you see the progress? Or I can quickly go back and show. I don't mind. I'm not sure if you saw or not. Yeah, we've been filling in the hole that we dug out with a new custom terrain and stuff. Like here's the mountain over here that we haven't built yet, but we'll build it eventually. And then here's what we've been building and working on here. You know? Yeah, that's what we've been working on there, dude. Looking pretty cool. Katie with the 3 days, 17 hours. Nice. You can do it now. Go ahead, Arlo. You wasted 5 years of your life to build an air temple. So you're just gonna ignore like the other 19 different mega builds in my world and the fact that I'm able to do this as a full-time job thanks to the incredible community that I have over on Twitch. Just gonna ignore that, I guess. Yeah, you done hating? Four? Yeah, we're going to netherite, right? I think so, right? That's what it said, right? He's still alive, yay! Oh, incredible. Have you seen this one? Have you seen this crafting? Oh, man. What is that? What the heck are those buildings? My city? How old are you? 24. Thank you. I started the Hardcore World on day 37 and I have full diamond armor. Nice, bro. GG's. So beautiful. Thanks. Just check out my world tour. I have 19 different mega builds. We're working on number 20 right now. But right now I'm doing a redemption. Welcome to the Moment Monument. Give me inspiration. I'm glad. Is that your first Hardcore World? Yep. First and only Hardcore World. There's so many of those emotes. There actually are so many. I agree. My face. When did you know Minecraft? 16 years ago when I first started playing. Do you think duplicating counts as cheating? Minecraft is a sandbox game. You play however you like. Your world, your rules. You play with whatever rules you want. If you want to dupe in your world, dupe in your world. If you don't, then don't. How are you not bored? You build. Do you see the stuff that I build, man? You just build. It's a building game. An artist is going to paint, draw, and do many different things. The builder is going to build. Same concept. Arlo GG's. There's a little upgrade. You now another right, dude. Your next step is to get trims. Then you should be vibing. What's up, hey Norm? Wire protection 1 netherite? Because it's just for a display. There's no reason to fully enchant it. Would be pointless. How long it take to get everything? 4? 4? Like the entire world? Everything in my world, I've been in this world for 5 years, man. Doesn't building get too repetitive? Does art get repetitive for artists? Maybe, I guess. Some people love things so much that nothing is ever too repetitive. Gonna make, I do. Check out the hardcore series playlist, the Let's Play. Yo, thanks for the 155-day watch trick there, Norm. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I recommend starting with the movie and then watch the episodes after the movie. Well, you gotta start streaming. My fault. You're right. I should stream, bro. Do you play in any other worlds? I play on servers in my spare time. This is my only solo world, though. You're goated at Minecraft? Thanks. Nah, I'm gonna do it before streaming tomorrow there, Izzy. I didn't feel like writing down all those names on stream, not gonna lie. I'm gonna do it at the start before stream tomorrow. What time can we play together? No, it's a single player world. You play Donut SMP? No. No, never. Well, did I miss something, Crafting? Sorry. I know you said don't know. I wasn't sure if you were talking to me. A little hard to hear you with the music. Maybe I'm losing it. Oh. How about this song? Is this song okay? I think the previous song was louder than this one. Yeah, the MJF's theme song is really loud. Make a world download that's empty? That's diabolical. Every build of yours is detailed inside? Yep. You say that randomly, I fly down randomly, and an interior. Because every house has an interior. What is SEMA? Isn't it great? No world download because I don't want my my work stolen. Yeah. Shut. It do be that time. Let's head back to the castle. Let's say goodbyes. What's one of your favorite songs? Sing About Me, I'm Dying of Thirst by Kendrick Lamar. You can invite hundreds of friends there. That would defeat the purpose of doing a single player world. Chat, thanks so much for hanging out, man. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Remember that you guys are loved and amazing. And let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes. Let's use vibing today on the purple app. For those hanging out on the TikTok and on the YT, I'll have a blessed rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Building and Vibing. Bye-bye. Bye, gamer.